Okay, are we good? We're good. What's going on, stream? How you guys doing? Hope you guys are well. Welcome. We're gonna hang out in Path of Exile 2 for the time being. We may jump back over to Pantheon later this evening, I'm not sure. But yeah, we just created a character. We rolled a witch. We're gonna see if we can do some kind of necromancer build. We rolled a warrior as well, and I left him on the character select just in case we want to see how the melee works. I'm sure we're gonna struggle. This is not quite like Diablo.
You're alive. I'm glad to see another living soul.
I mean, I hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys are enjoying your Saturday. I know I'm really early, so the usuals might not be here.
Clear fell about a strange sickness plaguing our men. I was fixing to go after him until that bloody thing got to me first. Now, all those who drowned in the flooding, suddenly they ain't so dead no more. I would appreciate it if you could.
Okay. Start stranded on a beach as always.
Find.
Grants level 1 Chaos Bolt.
The dead rise again.
Okay.
Oh, I'm going to like it here.
Am I looking out for a map? So dead end that way. Okay. Okay, not bad. 2 or 3 shots and they're dead. We played, a number of years ago, we played Path of Exile 1 for a bit. I think it was during Season 5. And I'm talking like years ago, like we're probably going back 10 years. It's a long time ago. Really enjoyed it. Oh, this tutorial wants me to heal. Rattling Scepter, level 1 Skeletal Warrior, right? Okay. I guess we can put that on now to replace the wand. Oh, it dual wields. Wait a minute, how do we have 2 wait, what? Because it grants a level 1 minion. Why do we have 2? Oh, maybe we start with 2 and they're both level 1. I gotcha. Okay. I like that you can dual wield right off the start. A scepter and a wand. Which means you must be able to put 2 scepters on. I wonder if... Scepters might specifically be for summons? Well, I guess having 2 scepters wouldn't double the effect, I guess. Hey Faye, what's going on? I don't have a first button? What do you mean? Oh, you mean like first person to type something in a chat type button? Yeah, I really don't have... Oh, I got a phone call. Hang on a second. Okay, sorry, we're back. Depends on the scepter, but 2 weapons with identical spell names granted can't be doubled up. Okay, so we have to, okay. So what if I had a scepter with level 1 pets and a scepter with level 3 pets? Do I get 2 level 1s and 2 level 3s, or does it just take the higher number? Ah, and that becomes... left click to bind a skill? Oh, gotcha. Okay. Oh, why is there a barrier? I'm missing something? Oh, skill gem. Press right click to use your new skill.
I just found my path to power.
Now the barrier's down? Ah, now it's down. Okay. Guessing I need to hold shift to stand still? Yep, okay. It takes the highest, okay.
My first taste of true power.
Oh, so Unearth made that scorpion? Oh, it takes it from the corpse. That's why it's called Unearth. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, okay. Oh, wow. We got a few of them. Press P to allocate your skill point. Oh, it's not going to let me go any further without doing it, right? Energy shield, spell damage, and minion damage. Guessing this is all minion. This is self-preservation. Alright, well, we're just starting, so let's go with minion. Okay, so we wand them, and then we unearth them to get the pets out. Gotcha. Oops. The roll to a stop is interesting with the characters.
Assist us!
Vanilla, I presume.
The spacebar to dodge. Oh, gotcha. Get him, pets. Get him. Cool.
Impressive size, but little acuity. Dismal.
We can have up to 7 of those. Okay. %44 increased recovery rate, 26 increased charges. 50 over 1.4, okay. Don't have a chest, so we may as well. Hey Stroby, what's going on? How you doing?
Is this all that remains?
Renly's the name. You're skilled with the violence, if what you did out there in the riverbanks is any sign. Another refugee from the Count's justice, I take it. Well, have no fear. This place is something of a hideaway for many of us now, and we could sorely use your skills in these dark times. I'll smith for you what I can, if you're willing to bend your violence toward our defense.
Okay.
There's a beast of particular dark power stalking us out in the Felin. It moves unseen under the dirt and attacks without warning. We can't leave the walls to find food, and I've been unable to corner and slay the beast myself. Now, if you could channel your violence against this devourer, as Finn calls it, we'd be indebted to you. Well, this place was never meant to house this many people, especially not the sick and injured. But there's nowhere else to go. The monsters creeping out of the forest keep us locked within these wooden walls, and the Count's tyranny has made outlaws of everyone here, so nobody's coming to save us. I don't have the heart to tell the others I don't see a way to survive this. I put on a brave face, but it's the truth. This part of Farrell has been a fair home for many an Essamite generation. The clans didn't always get along, but we had to settle our feuds when the Eternals laid their savage boot upon us. We weren't able to take part in the Bloody Flowers Rebellion, but we had our share of conflict with them here. Their ruins run over the top of ours, fighting a silent war in stone. It's a shame what happened to old Brannock. He was a kind man in life, but I can't say I'll miss the creature he became. Oh, he tried to batter his way in for 5 full days once he rose again. Well, we thought we were done for, but then you came along, and I'm glad you did.
Okay.
Here's what I've got. I'll find some use for that.
We have 46. Alright, we're not worried about anything at the moment. Alright, what is this? Uncut skill gem. That gives us... Okay.
He survives.
So occult is at the top. That's got to be us. Sniper, unearth, contagion. We already have unearth. Activate to summon long-range reviving skeletal snipers that can fire a gas arrow on command. Select a single enemy with a debuff. The enemy dies, it spreads. Chaos damage per second, modifiers to spell damage, debuff deals 100% more damage for each. Time it is spread increases up to 300%. Spread radius is 1.7 meters. Let's go with more pets for now. Okay, this takes up another slot. Then I have to click on something to activate it, right? Oh, no, I have to designate. Okay, hang on. We have 100 spirit. So we have 2, which reserves 60. put up another one. We need 180. We don't have it, so our spirit is gone towards our pets right now. Okay, so we can take this, put that there for now if we decide to use it. Okay.
By decree of the Count of Ogham, able-bodied men capable of excavation must present themselves.
You just ascended your druid? What does that mean? Oh, ascension. Yes, right. You became a specific class, right? You have 3 different ascensions to pick from, or 3 different paths. I played PoE 1 a long time ago during, I want to say it was Season 5, and the person I was playing with, I think I had a chieftain? Somebody who used totems? I think. I remember having to put 5 or 6 totems in the ground.
And I shall be your humble provider of useful and diverse objects. That are most definitely not scrounged or stolen. If I don't got it, I can get it. You just let me know. This is a wooden tomb, if you care to see it objectively. We're not quite dead yet, but food supply is dwindling. And I've seen what hunger can make a man do. The monsters out there are not the ones that will get us in the end. Oh, Renly's all right. Only man in the village that didn't run me out of town whenever he saw me. Well, maybe it's because he didn't have a daughter to protect. Take a punt. You know
Oh, there's a scepter. 349, okay. Oh, 2,000? 3,000? Okay, won't be seeing those anytime soon.
Bye then.
He's a devious
Welcome to the camp of the lost, stranger. We survive, but we do not live. I am Una. All this began the night Count Gino took his most loyal men into the Grellwood. After he returned,
Geonor, that's the wolf dude.
something
right?
happened out there.
I think Geonor's the wolf dude.
Please, I beg of you, travel into the forest and begin your search. There must be some clue as to what took place. I fear this land's sickness will only deepen unless we do something. Renly brings the strength, Finn brings the wit, and I'm doing my best to keep spirits raised with my songs. Hope is the only thing we have now, but it's in short supply. He doubts himself, but I know he will find a way to protect
I think we've
us.
played a bit of this already.
He is
A long time, a
good man,
while ago.
and I am thankful for his presence. In
We
many
go to a
ways,
manor or a
he
house,
reminds
right?
me of
And
my
then we
father.
take an elevator down and we go into a chamber with a big wolf. That's this game, right? Yeah, I remember. I think he was corrupted or something. Yeah. Okay. So I may have played up through there. I forget. The expansion today was pretty significant. They added like a bunch of story stuff, I think.
I like to hold on to bits and pieces.
Okay, so Una's the caster person. Okay.
Stay safe.
It apparently disenchants items.
cute girl. Surprised she lived.
Wait, how's Renly up here? Renly was... Oh, he was there and then despawned and respawned. Yeah, I'm guessing this is his regular spot. Okay, so we've talked to everybody. We have 2 exits to Clearfell. Search Clearfell for the entrance to the Mud Burrow. Travel through Clearfell to the Grellwood. Alright. Press and hold spacebar to begin sprinting. Being hit while sprinting will cause you to fall over, becoming vulnerable. Oh, interesting. Oh, and there's no stamina cost? You just sprint and run?
Anything you can do, I can do better.
Vile hag. Yeah, the closing distance while targeting is off-putting. I would think if you're using range for any stretch, if you're within range, you would stand still. But we pretty much slow our roll right up to their face. I tried to roll. I saw it on the ground. I hit spacebar. I was too late. My word. Right click on an ability? What am I looking for? Always attack without moving. Ah! Yo, fantastic. Fantastic. Thank you. You are a scholar and a gentleman. Or gentle lady. Whichever. Oh, we're still walking though. Oh, there. We stopped there. So, I guess I have to do that for all skills, do I? Oh, I do. Okay. I just don't like the closing of the distance. I mean, maybe I change it later if it becomes problematic, but I don't like it right now. Okay, we're going up. Excuse me. You would like it if you were playing melee, but it's annoying when you're ranged. Yeah, well, I rolled the warrior and left him on the character select screen, just in case we wanted to give it a go. Who just said thanks for the help? Who's Pharaoh? Oh, wait. That icon right there? Oh. Oh, here you are.
Name's Pharaoh. Some call me Runeseeker, but Pharaoh will do for me. I'm far from home, but these lands are even more unwelcoming than I expected.
Unwelcoming?
Oh, pro tip, people say really stupid in general. Oh, gotcha. Bring it up. Okay, yep, good plan. I will do, how do we, enter shift, enter, control. How do we close it?
They burn brighter in all this bedlam. Now, a smith I may have been back home, but I'm no clansman, no warrior.
No,
Perhaps
that didn't.
we can aid each other.
I take all the risk. You bask in the rewards, I take
How
it.
do we...
No, no. We'll share those in equal
I don't know how to
parts,
close the
of
window.
course. Speaking of, let's investigate that remnant.
Do I just... Nope. Local? Close? Do I just leave it like that? Or what if I change to... You'll toggle global chat off by clicking the global tab. Ah, okay. That's not switching to that tab. It's turning it on and off. Gotcha. Fantastic. Thank you, people.
A formidable
I will be sure to thank you guys after I accept my diploma. Graduating from this.
Inscriptions react to the will of the inscriber. Look here. My tome contains many rune shapes. Try your hand at one.
Open the rune-shaped tome. Press the button. Inscribe runes from the rune-shaped tome on the remnant. Choose a combination to inscribe. Cannot be shocked or chilled. All damage can shock and chill. Do extra monsters gain extra cold damage. Cannot be shocked or chilled. All damage can shock and chill. Lightning damage. Wait. So is this for some kind of event that's going to take place? Or is everything on this map right now going to get these buffs? Upgrades a normal item to a magic item. Augments a magic item with a new modifier. Use a combination to inscribe. Select a craft. Inscribe the rune shapes. Defeat the ambush. Oh. Yo, this, I'm dead. Okay, so you select the combination, it triggers an event. If you beat the event, you get the... Okay, I got you.
That was impressive. The Verisium in that remnant was mighty powerful. You did well. Now, I've traveled to Ogham because I'm researching the origins of my craft. Some Ezamites would say rune shapes were simply brought to us by the first ones. But I reckon there's more to the tale.
First one's this, first one's that. You Ezamites are rather dull.
Oh, come now. We mean no harm. Help me in my research, and I'll do what I can to aid in your undertakings. Seek out more remnants like this one. It'll be worth your while. Good on you.
I rolled too late. Gotta watch for those hags. Okay. Cast the... Dude. Range might not be my thing. I clicked that mob, and before I cast, I started walking towards it. I think we'll just use more unearth, less wand. Aha, you missed me that time. Yeah, definitely more unearth, less wand. Yeah. Shift does, or yeah, shift works. Okay, that's the Grellwood. Okay, let's uncover the map. We want to capitalize on all the experience. Woodman's Locker, and it's blue. So that's going to have rare stuff in it. A club. Great. We're not going to use that. Another checkpoint. Abandoned stash. Mysterious campsite?
I have received reports of a number of villagers hiding at the Clearfell logging site. Travel there and convey my order to return. Anyone refusing my authority should be considered a traitor and a criminal.
Oh, this is Geonor.
Deal with them as you see fit, but bring their bodies back.
Yeah, that's his, okay, the manor. I almost didn't dodge that. Well, I definitely didn't dodge that one. Inventory full. Left. Oh, inventory's full?
Hello. These are just some odds and ends of mine.
Is there a key to hit to sell quickly? Is it control? Nope. Alt. Nope. Shift. Nope. Maybe it's left click? Nope. Ah, control left click.
Oh, I like this one.
We should identify that to sell for more, right? 12.
Oh, I like this one.
Freezing shards, nah. Okay, oh right. PoE has all this currency stuff that you get like 50 different things. Okay, let's not worry about that now. This is new skill gem. Oh, we can't use it till level 3, unless we want contagion. What do we get at 3? Feeble. Curse all targets in an area after a short delay, making them deal less damage. That'd be interesting. Skeletal Arsonist. Bomb throwing skeleton? That's level 6. Wait, it's level 3. Why does it say level 3 and then requires level 6? Oh, by the time we hit level 6, we'll get a tier 3 gem that'll drop, and the tier 3 gem we'll only be able to use on tier... Right, okay. Gotcha. I just had to think about it. I noticed it will walk to where you last clicked before standing in place, so shift doesn't override the click input. Okay, gotcha. That makes sense. Ray Zombie is 5. Alright, we'll take Contagion. How many of these could we have? 4, 5, 6, 6 more. Okay. And that is Q, I guess? This should probably go in storage, because I'm guessing we fill up fast. Okay, and then let's go back through the portal. Oh, what is this? Vera of the Rotten Pack. Get him, pets. Do your job or something. What do you think I'm paying you for? How are there pre-laid out corpses? Not the time for my nose to be itching. Oh. What is that? I don't know about swell. I think it's going okay. I'll take it. What is orange?
Ancient power.
26% increased life recovery from flasks, has 1 charm slot. 46 to strength. Strength? Really? 14 to cold resist, 50% increased flask charges used, 100% increased flask charges gained. Interesting. I like that. The strength is weird. Head of the Winter Wolf grants 10% to cold resistance. Right click to crush it. Ah, okay. Quarterstaff is going to be like a monk thing. It's going to be a ranger. Orange is unique. They're not always any good, but they always have the same stats. Okay, gotcha. So we'll try mouse cursor walking with the cursor right next to us and see if that helps with the stopping, rather than having the mouse cursor out half the screen. Mud Burrow. Isn't that a quest? Search Clearfell to find the Mudburrow entrance. Slay the Devourer. Waypoint. Anything else up here? Okay. So this is a sub-quest, and then going south to Clearfell will be the main quest, so we'll do that last.
The descent into darkness. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Okay, shoot that rock. Okay, that just spread to you. Cool. Oh. Hatchery. Okay. Whoops. Is there a way to extend the life of these temporary pets? Like a gem or an upgrade? A skill unlock? Another blue locker. Cast speed. We'll take that. Oh, that's an offhand. I don't think we want to do that. No, we don't want to do that. In PoE 2, permanent minions and companions don't die permanently. They automatically revive in a short timer. As long as you have the required spirit allocated, you can extend their time in combat and enhance their survivability using minion support gems. Okay, thank you. I will keep an eye open for minion support gems. Stop hitting the rock. What am I gonna do with the bow? I mean, I am playing ranged, I guess. Wait a minute, why is Contagion being applied on its own? Is it because I'm rezzing Contagion to bodies? Oh, it is! The scorpions are purple. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Whatever ailments were on the mobs when you kill them, you get them when you revive them. Oh, here's another challenge pillar. Uncut support gem. Let's do that one. Ow. Oh. Oh. Okay, so then we pop this. Creates a support gem. For Chaos Bolt? No, we want pets. Meat Shield. Minions deal 35% less damage. Take 35% less damage. Grant 3 rage. Your skills target minions from supported skills within 6 meters if possible. Your skills target minions. Does that mean that if I put Sacrificial Lamb on my warriors and I hit one of my warriors with Contagion, they get Contagion as well? Is that what that means? Sacrificial Lamb? Your skills target minions from supported skills within 6 meters. That tells me everything we have socketed into the minions... No, into out. Hang on. Your skills target minions from supported skills within 6 meters. What does that mean? It can be used on the sniper, the warrior, and unearth because the unearth creates creatures. Ah, prolonged duration. There we go. Let's do that one. Okay, now the pets will last longer. 15 seconds. Yeah, there's definitely a lot more to PoE. I remember PoE 1 first seeing the skills window. And I was like, oh my goodness. 4 million different options. Trying to learn how to do all these shortcuts. Build up to one skill and then remove something in that skill to open up a fork in another tree and then go down that one. And then people started coming up with all the fancy guides. You thought you were doing everything right, and then you'd see a guide, and it's like, nope, not even close. That's a lot of skeletons. Okay, found the checkpoint. Oh, found another checkpoint. Okay, everything's uncovered so far. Oh, Vile Nest. Is the boss fight? Yep.
What a pretty worm.
Whoops, 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 whoops.
The tail.
The tail. Their weak spot? Oh, right there? Are we just supposed to watch out for it? Oh, he made short work of it, boys. Ow. Oh, okay, stay away. Okay, I get it, I get it, I get it. Stay away from the tail, you won't get hit. I get it.
The tail.
Okay, yep. And it's like a chapter boss. Ooh, a yellow rattling scepter.
Always outsmarts the worm. No.
Oh no, inventory's full. The inventory game. Actually, we can pop that. That's skill level 2. Let's go with unearth. Oops, what am I doing? Pay attention. Scepter's 2x3. Then we ID this. Cool. Take it. Life and intellect, we'll take that. Smithing hammer. By 4. Okay, let's go back to town. Load time is a bit. Is that normal?
Yes? Please, take your time. I will treasure it.
We need more ID scrolls.
Goodbye.
And now I'm guessing we gotta run all the way back out. Of course we do. Checkpoint quick travel. Interact with the waypoint to quick travel to other visited waypoints? Oh. That's convenient. So we'll go down to the next area, the entrance to the next area, and then we'll go back to town and turn in. Gotta talk to Renly. This way. I keep forgetting we can hold spacebar.
Magic swirls about these roots, but where is the source?
Did you just say, where's the sauce? Where's the sauce?
My knowledge grows deeper.
Agree with you, they're both very high quality games. To see a lot of people place a value propositions on playstyle options. Oh yeah. Both games serve their purpose. Both games have phenomenal things to them, or else they wouldn't be as popular as they are. but I would definitely dig Path of Exile 2 and Diablo 4 differently. It's the same discussion I've had on here a couple of times about Diablo 3. A lot of people come in here when I was playing Diablo 3 and they would crap all over Diablo 3 and say it was the worst Diablo, blah blah blah, so on and so forth. Diablo 3 was the smoothest Diablo that's ever been created, and I've played everything that's Diablo. Diablo 3 was the smoothest out of all of them, including 4. And 4 wasn't very rewarding for players up until Lord of Hatred. But Lord of Hatred came out, and it changed how people felt about Diablo 4, because now everybody is living in the endgame. Now, Path of Exile 2 has all its attention from Path of Exile 1, but they are different games. Diablo 4 has already figured out certain roles, and they've given you the option to choose what abilities to go into those roles. Path of Exile kind of has it like a sandbox, like they say, play your way. Now, it may work, it may not work. You have to play through to see. And some people will say, oh, there's 4,000 different things in the skill window versus the 20 or 30 you get in Diablo. Yeah, that may be, but you can't take the mechanics, you can't take the way Diablo is done and put it in Path of Exile, and you can't take Path of Exile and put it in Diablo. It wouldn't work. They wouldn't be the unique titles that they are. And Blizzard has, I mean, how long's the internet been around? 40 years? When did Warcraft 1 first come out? Blizzard has 4 decades of attention. Path of Exile, Grinding Gear Games has however long, whenever Path of Exile launched. And even then, PoE even came under flack years into its release because people felt that there wasn't enough content in the game. Even though they had 4,000 different abilities to pick from, they didn't have enough to do. So you can't please everybody. But to compare Diablo 4 to Path of Exile 2, it's a little weird. Other than the fact that you have levels, gear, and random abilities you can pick from, I guess. But I wouldn't say, I would say there's also the nostalgia, right? You have a lot of people, when Diablo was out, you had games like Grim Dawn and all the other ARPGs that were out at the time, and everybody was into those games for a certain amount of time, and then everybody would fall back to Diablo. But then people were like, well, they're all the same. Why don't we have different? Then you have games like Titan Quest, which was a Diablo but based off of mythology. Then Path of Exile came along promising all this customization with your character and whatnot, and of course that's going to hook people. But Blizzard's not automatically going to copy what Path of Exile does. They're going to keep doing what they've done, what makes them their money and keeps them in business, and so on and so forth. So to say one game is better or worse than the other, it's your own personal preference as the player. It's like Pantheon and Monsters. You know how many times in the last year and a half I've had people come in my chat when I'm in Monsters and crap all over Pantheon, and then I'm in Pantheon and they crap all over Monsters? You can't please the internet. You can only play what you will play. That's it.
What happened here?
If you buy a game, you start playing it, you realize you don't like it, that's on you. You bought the game, you played it, you didn't like it. That's fine. Nothing can be done about it. You know, you can be sour that you paid 40, 50, 60, $100 for it. Whatever. You gotta, as the phrase goes, bite the bullet. But you might find that hidden gem where all of a sudden you jump into it and it becomes your whole life. Like me with EverQuest. Or people with Path of Exile. Or people with Diablo. Or people with every video game in existence.
To the tree like this, we must free it somehow. To release that being from the Tree of Souls, we'll need more than simply
And
cutting his robe.
I'll say this also.
Ancient runes that imbue the
Just from being in Path of
created
Exile
by
2 this
him,
afternoon,
and only ancient
Diablo 4
runes can
moves
break it.
smoother.
There is a
It does.
battlefield
It's not flawless.
map
It's not
in
Diablo
here
3
bronze
smooth,
red
but it
with
moves
rust.
smoother than
Where
PoE
the
2 does
realms
right now.
are
PoE 2
countless as
moves
the
more
silver
like
moon.
Diablo 2
We call it the Red
than it does
Veil.
Diablo
We
4.
should search the area. There may still be power in some of those centuries-old relics. Renly will know how to forge them.
But nostalgia's a pain, man. Nostalgia's a pain because you could have somebody like myself, for example, we'll use me. I won't use you guys, but we'll use me. Someone who grew up with EQ, and all of a sudden World of Warcraft comes along and I'm supposed to think it's the greatest thing since sliced bread because I just spent, 6 years or 99, 2004, 5 years in EverQuest? No, come on. You can't do that. It's ignorant for somebody to assume that. Apparently GD is planning a sequel Titan Quest already has playable. I've already got Titan Quest 2. So I've had Titan Quest since launch day. I went to the store and bought Titan Quest like 20 years ago, whatever. Like Titan Quest is one of my all-time favorite action RPGs. Diablo. I went through school loving mythology, all of it. Norse mythology, Greek mythology, Egyptian mythology, Oriental mythology, all of it. I loved going to the library, grabbing the books, reading up on everything from the terracotta soldiers to Zeus himself. And then when Titan Quest came out, after we'd already been playing Diablo, and I think around the time of Diablo 2, I was like, what is this? Diablo and mythology? That's like my wet dream. So I picked up Titan Quest, brought it home, loved it. I loved the fact they had set items. I loved how you went up against... Oh, dude. I still go back every now and then and watch the intro cinematic for Titan Quest, as old as it is, just because dude, Titan Quest is phenomenal. And I have Titan Quest 2. I got that when it first released, last year? And we jumped in to see what they were up to. Really loved it. They only had four schools that you could pick from at the time. I think they've added 2 more, or 3 more possibly, and I think in the last couple of months they've added like a whole new chapter. I think they've got like chapter 3 in or something. I haven't been back to it yet, but I'm going to wait until they get further in development, and then I'll be going back into Titan Quest 2. But I love Titan Quest 2. The Titan Quest was phenomenal. We've been waiting 20 years for a sequel. Action RPGs, man, done right, are fantastic. There was the one, it's no longer around. It was one of the Marvel games. It was like Marvel, was it Omega Strike? No, Marvel Origins? Marvel something. It was a Diablo-style action RPG where you picked somebody from the Marvel Universe and you ran missions and maps and killed bosses and looted stuff, and there were set items and set gear. It's not around, I don't think, anymore, but... Yes, that's it. Marvel, yes. I love that game too. That was fantastic. I played so many superheroes just to see what they could do. It was ridiculous. Like, action RPGs in general are fantastic. I understand people liking one over another, but you can't automatically just harp on something, you know. And I'm not saying anybody's harping on anything, but people will come out and say, I like this, I don't like that. I get it. And you're entitled to your opinion, just like I'm entitled to mine. You know, if you're hanging out, as an example, if you're hanging out in this stream and I'm playing something and I'm yapping and giving opinions, you're not a fan of it, you have every right to go find somebody else. Or if you enjoy it and you want to sit here and chill, you have every right to do that too. But you can't automatically assume that the person that you're talking to is going to think the same way you are. Hey, Zish. My son gets frustrated constantly because I say shit to him like, that sounds like a serious Damocles situation there, and he doesn't understand. Well, of course he doesn't. Kids don't learn about mythology today. Their mythology is MySpace. What I just said is gold right there. Their mythology is MySpace. Actually, that might be our mythology. Their mythology would have to be WoW. Probably. Maybe.
I think not.
Oh, is their inventory full again? Oh, this is gonna be a problem. That's just a regular vial. Whoops. Don't like your opinions. I also have every right to sit here and listen to them, disagree with them, and hold the Discord. Yes! Exactly. Fantastic. Yes. Welcome to the internet. I don't do this to make enemies and throw fits with people. That's not me. There might be people out there that do that. That's not me. I play video games, and if you guys want to hang out and chill, you guys can hang out and chill. Wait, did you throw away a medium and keep it small? Medium's... Oh, the bottle? Oh, probably. What's this? Lesser... Dense lesser, maybe? Medium life flask. 90 life, 5 seconds, 6 uses. 50 life, 3 seconds, 6 uses. Oh.
No.
Okay, I guess we should get that. Then get rid of that one. Now, this will fill up over time from killing stuff, right? If I remember correctly? We We gotta uncover the map. I don't want to miss anything. But yeah, I don't really have like a favorite of a genre, you know. I play everything. I've played so many games in my lifetime. I mean, I would normally say it's embarrassing, but I don't get embarrassed. So, I've played tons of stuff. I've played everything. Like everything. Any genre. What's this? Count sentencing.
By decree of the Count of
Oh, this guy again.
those condemned to hang from these branches are to be left until their hearts no longer beat, their lungs no longer fill with air, and their flesh is no longer warm. In death, you are not forgiven. Your souls will remain trapped here by this ancient moor of maligned wood, and the grove will be forever denied you. Rot here in the Grellwood for all time, and good riddance.
Good riddance.
Did you find the runes? The Red Veil played host to the final and bloodiest battle of countless conflicts. It was in the heart of that veil that we fought for our freedom against the Eternals. We did win, in a sense. But the cost was far greater than anyone expected. Many generations of able-bodied men and women gave their lives to push off the boot of oppression. Ogham's clans haven't been the same since, even centuries on. My mother's mother told me tales of this tree. Our ancestors used it to attract fey spirits, until it was given a darker purpose under the Eternals.
My wife asked me once how many games I had. I pulled up Steam and had to count the titles. Came to the conclusion, if I included standalone, I was probably looking at 350, 500 that I own. She was floored. I won't tell you how many games I've played. You might have to add another digit. I only played EverQuest the first year I left when Diablo 2 released. Gotcha.
So this is the source of my shadowed dreams. Not the tree, but the shade upon it. As
I mean,
strange as it
to give you
sounds,
guys an idea.
I believe we should help this creature. For the Count to bind it to the tree,
Can't believe I'm gonna do this.
it must be involved in
ColecoVision,
somehow.
no. Atari
There is
2600,
something very wrong in
Atari
Ogham,
7200,
and it may know
ColecoVision,
something of
Intellivision, Sega Master System, Sega Genesis, Sega CD, Sega 32X, Super Nintendo, Game Boy Advanced, Game Boy Color, Neo Geo Pocket, TurboGrafx 16, GameCube, Dreamcast, Virtual Boy. What else did I have? No, I'm missing some. I can't remember. Anyways, a lot. A lot. She's played to completion 4 games. She wouldn't want to hear me. Alone, I've done just about every Nintendo game. Nintendo had 768 games, I believe, in their library, and I've probably played 700 of them. So, yes. Just for the Nintendo Entertainment System. I built my first PC in '85. I haven't had a console since ColecoVision. Hey, Crossbreed, what's happening? How you doing, man? Thanks for using your Prime Gaming on the channel, dude. Appreciate it. Good job dodging those ads. That's fine. Do your thing, man. Do your thing. Sure. What have you been playing?
The great sword
But yes,
Alvarez
I honestly, I've
was
probably
powerful
played
in
thousands of
precision,
video games.
but the mighty rune blade
Thousands.
was not always his to wield.
And we'll just leave it at
It
that.
is an ancient weapon of the old magic
But I've played thousands.
inspired
On
by
my
the
life,
peoples
I've played
themselves.
thousands.
Legend says it was forged and runed for the original clan leader so he might lead his people to a new, safer land. This brought them to Farrell, where they founded Ogham. Ever since, Agnar
I'll tell you another
was
thing.
passed down
This
to
isn't
be
really
the
a brag, but
strongest
we had this
man.
conversation a couple
When the
nights ago.
position of power
I forget who it
established
was.
in Ogham,
Might have been, I don't know if it was Ninja or not. Might have been. We were talking about the recorded world's hardest games or whatever, and the 3 top ones were Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Ninja Gaiden, and Battletoads, all for the NES. Back when those games were new, we had them finished within a weekend. So, when I say we, I mean myself and my 6 or 7 real-life kid friends at the time. But we had them beaten with at least within 4 days, 5 days. Yet they're still touted all these decades later as the 3 hardest or most difficult video games because of the way certain levels are designed. The worst one for us was Battletoads. The bike level was mind-numbing because we kept messing up on 2 of the spots where there were double barricades or double medians. Dude, that was we used to have to get up and go outside. There was just no way. Like, all 6 of us would be sitting in my buddy's basement. We'd all be taking turns playing, and 3-4 hours later, we'd all be like, you know what? We need to go outside and get some air. We would go outside and then come back in a couple hours later, and then sit for another few hours, and then call it a day or what have you. The main issue with Ninja Gaiden, as I've said before, or Gaiden, however you want to pronounce it, level 5. Throughout the game, you have checkpoints, because the levels were pretty lengthy and it was very difficult, especially with the jumping and the mob placements, because if you're not familiar with older style games like Ninja Gaiden and Castlevania, there are certain areas where mobs will automatically generate on screen at different points based on how far along you've pushed the side-scrolling. So in level 5 in Ninja Gaiden, there were no checkpoints. You had to go through the whole level, and the whole level was like an hour-long journey. Like, it is a nightmare level. And there are 5 or 6 areas throughout the level where there are these flying mobs that will automatically pop on the screen, and the way they bob up and down, there's 3 jumps throughout the level towards the end that you have to make, and the jumping is very, very bad. This is the beginning of these 8-bit video games, what have you, but the jumping was very, very bad. And if one of these things hit you, you automatically went through the hole, into the ground, died, had to go all the way back 45 minutes to the beginning and do the whole thing over again. And you can see this online, and I'm telling you, Ninja Gaiden ruined a lot of people. Yes, Faye, you are correct. You are most definitely correct. We used to go outside and get air. We didn't sit here and go ham on somebody anonymously over the internet. I'll still get up every now and then and go outside. So, not because I'm frustrated or anything, just because you need to touch grass. You know? You need to touch grass. You touch grass and mow it? Zish, man, I mowed it a week and a half ago, and I looked outside today just on a whim. I gotta mow it again. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if it's the rain. I don't know if there's something in the ground. But it looks like I didn't touch it. And I promise I mowed my lawn like 2 weeks ago. It's insane. It actually brought my mood down. I was cool, I was happy, I just finished eating. I was standing looking out my kitchen window, and I happened to look at the grass, and the grass looked a little dark. Like normally, when you typically mow grass, you could typically see all the different root colors of grass. So here, anyways, the grass kind of looks lighter. And I remember seeing a darker green, and I'm like, why is there a darker green? So I went to my side door, whatever, opened my side door and looked outside, and sure enough, it's almost to a point where it looked like I didn't even mow it. And my blade is set low on the mower, like you would see it. But whatever's going on with the humidity, whatever, I'm gonna have to go out. I'm not gonna go out tomorrow, but I'll probably go out Tuesday or Wednesday and have to mow again, which is crazy. Usually I'm good once every 3 weeks, 3.5 weeks for mowing. this year so far it hasn't been the case. I mean, it's good. Whoa, what is this? The moving bramble. Are we gonna get boxed in here? We're probably gonna get boxed in here. Let's kill everything around. Oh, that was a blue mob.
I think not.
Oh, our inventory's full. Wait, we have a small flask, right? 50 over 1.4 with 7 charges. 70 over 3 with 6 charges. We're not really using a lot of mana. We don't need that. People used to decide on their own to go take 10 and cool their heads. Now people have to be forced into it. Yes, yes, for sure. Yeah, it's unfortunate the way it plays out now for people, especially younger people, you know. And you can bring up the argument that it's parenting. You could bring up the argument that it's social media, the cell phone, whatever. But it's very unfortunate that people just don't get up and take 5, you know. I don't think I've heard anybody say take 5 in a very long time. Everybody does it. I know construction workers that take 5 every now and then. I know computer programmers that take 5 every now and then. I know doctors that take 5. Like, everybody should be taking 5 when they need to take 5. And you know when you need to take 5 because your heart rate starts to increase. And you can feel yourself get a little warm in the head. Everybody gets that feeling. No matter who you are, all of you get it. I get it. Everybody gets it. That's your cue to take 5. Not find out how to unleash it on the next person and hopefully make them cry so they feel worse than you do. I put up with that on stream enough. Myself personally, I feel blessed to the fact that I spent my life in sales and customer service because it tempered me to tolerate everybody. Like, I have the most patience out of anybody I know. Period. Superior Changeling Talisman. What is quality? Quality means that if I increase something on the item, it increases at a higher percentage, right? Or wrong? What does it mean by quality? Does it just mean like the stats roll higher?
No.
I can't pick it up? Why can't I pick it up? Oh, it's 4 slot. Alright, hang on. Let's go back to town. I'm leaving a bunch of stuff on the ground.
Hello. Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think
Oh, we gotta
it's
ID
charming.
everything? We'll put that on. We don't have any rings on.
It's beautiful. I accept.
Okay, how much are the health bottles? 50? We're good. Throw those in the bank.
Stay safe, if you can.
Now, we have some skill points to use, right? Alright, what are we looking at? We have 5 to any attribute. Spell damage, minion damage. Spell damage, minion damage. Minions have more life. I think damage is more important for leveling, right? Okay. Truly, it's our own fault. The reason it's happening is because we let people who need a timeout interact negatively with us instead of just disconnecting with them temporarily. Yep. You're true there too. Quality affects different things based on item type, in this case, base damage. Okay, yep, gotcha. So I was kind of on the mark there. Certain things will show better on a higher quality item. Or possibly roll better. I want to build a mercenary support character. Dude, I have no idea what that means. I don't know much about this game. I remember we played to a wolf. I remember fighting a wolf, which I think is this Lord Geonor person. What is this now? The Red Veil. Oh, we still have to talk to Renly. Shoot. Now, we may be in Pantheon later as well, chat. No fear there. But if not, we'll probably be in PoE 2. I don't see myself being anything else. I thought about maybe playing monsters tonight for a bit, but I think I would have to put more time in the session, and I really wanted to look at PoE 2. Okay, what is the Grim Tangle? Grim Tangle must be a sub-area. Okay, that looks to be the map. If it's armor, it'll be the armor, evasion, energy shield values. It doesn't roll better, but it improves the roll by a flat percentage. If it would have been a 2d6, it'll still be a 2d6, just 2d6 plus percent. Okay, yeah, okay, gotcha. Right. I was close. I wasn't spot on, but I was close. Okay, let's go to the... Well, actually, we need to go back to town. Let's go to the entrance to the Grim Tangle. Then we'll call back to town, talk to Renly. Because he may have a follow-up quest that brings us back down here. I want to be skipping it.
Yes. I've collected these over time. What do you think?
Oh, we're just shy. Oh, that gives spirit.
I survive, but all that I was is gone. Count Geonor has only been growing more and more cruel with his justice. He arrested my father for bringing in the harvest one day late, and the rest of my family scattered and fled as the soldiers came for them. I was away when it happened, but my neighbors warned me on my way home, and I fled. Clearfell is as far as I could go before the dangers of the forest closed in. There is scant hope in my heart for my father, but I must believe my mother and my 2 younger brothers escaped.
That's a cool effect
Even
there.
though my heart
That character.
tells me that they are just songs now. I keep longing for a ray of light to cut through the darkness of these bleak days. The Devourer is just another victim of the sickness infecting our precious land. Many of Ogham's beasts are fearsome and dangerous, but not like this. The infection in the soil, water, and air is changing them. All of them. It is sad to see such a great creature slain, but it was no longer what it once was. I suppose it had to be done. The first ones ran wild through the Grellwood of old, hunting and brawling as they saw fit. It is said that the spirits of the forest would watch them and be entertained. Over time, the forest became abundant with the joys of those spirits and their old magics. It was a haven for the unity of life and spirit. That place of beauty has now become shadowed and deadly. The curse upon this land has made the known paths of the Grellwood twisted and treacherous, so much so that we can no longer even reach our home.
Okay, let's talk to Renly. Or Renly.
Finally! Took down the Devourer, did you? Oh, that's incredible! This is the first real success we've had against the darkness. We can breathe a bit easier now, perhaps even go out and gather food. Now, this won't cover our debt to you, not nearly. But take it as thanks.
Another support gem. Okay.
Bad enough I have all these folks to protect. I've been worried sick about my son ever since the Count's men arrested him. I was hoping you might have
I don't
seen
know
him
this
when
part
you were in their
exactly.
custody. He's a big lad, but you can't miss him because, well, he's not from around here. I found him washed up on the riverbanks when he was just a child.
Okay, gotcha.
Carrowy foundling, perhaps lost by some raiding party. Nobody ever came for him, though.
It's still always
Every
better
day
to
here
have
in Clear
a higher
Vale,
quality
I
item.
keep my eyes on the river,
Is pretty much the gist
hoping
of it.
Miraculously wash up on its lonely sands just one more time. That place used to be a kind and warm wood. I even played there when I was young. It's a dark well now, with no way out for most. I'd go with you, but I got people to protect here.
There's never a time when quality hurts you. Right.
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Okay. Sniper corrosion. Poison applied by supporting skills also breaks armor. Supported skills of 15% attack speed. Do we want to make our pets tank type? I mean, I guess we could try it. They are dying kind of quickly. Not really quickly. More often than I'd like. Okay, let's go into this Grim Tangle. Now I'm going in here because the quest journal talks about the Red Veil, and the Red Veil is the other zone on the other side of the map. So I'm assuming this is a sub thing. Oh, the routes are impassable for now.
I'll need to convince them to part for me.
Okay, so we have to do the Red Veil part to get back here. Oh wait, we didn't do the bramble thing. Hang on. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
What a beautiful monstrosity. Emerge!
We're getting better at the standing and casting. That's good to see. Oh, boo. Bad timing. I was almost flawless there. I hadn't taken any damage. Holy, whatever that is. Pollen? Must be like pollen or something. Pretty near flawless right there. I'm impressed with myself. Okay, let's go to the Red Veil. I could tell you how I like to play if you want me to. I don't want to like turn it into a spoiler kind of thing. I mean, as long as you're not giving away the story, I don't mind, man. If you got tips or what have you on how you play, by all means. I mean, this isn't like a main focus. I just jumped in here because I wanted something different today and I wanted to take a look at the update. But I feel like we might not see the update till well into the game.
Blood, bones, and rust. Death
in abundance.
You're gonna find gold.
I don't think we're going to loot too many regular items, though. Inventory fills up pretty quickly. I think we'll save it for... Ooh, that's got slots on it.
Perhaps this is what we need.
What's this do? Oh, gauntlet.
Impudent undead.
Oh, that's got 2 sockets in it. I think socketed gear sells for a higher price, right? So we should probably pick up regular socketed stuff. I have a tendency to make my skeleton warriors into meat tanks and turn snipers and mages into glass cannons. Okay. You're making sense so far. I'm on board with you. Excuse me. Dirt moil.
None can oppose me.
We just got a crossbow and a tense crossbow. We're gonna get an aggravated crossbow.
I think not.
Oh, full already? Well, sir. Inventory fills up too quickly. I'd argue it fills up quicker than in Diablo.
Yes? Please, take your time. Another for my collection. Thank you.
Quest item. Okay. Okay. So we have another obelisk to do.
Infection!
All around the obelisk, the end to chase the necro.
That voice. He sounds like fun.
I like how those nodes are called refined arms, but there's nothing refined about the drops. When PoE 2 announced they were going to make skill effects interact with one another, my wallet literally became sentient. Tried to become a living game tester. It is pretty cool, your example of the archers lighting up the gas clouds. Guild Wars 2 tried that, if I'm not mistaken. They had it so that, like as an example, I think the warrior had some kind of whirlwind attack, or one of the melee classes had a whirlwind attack, and the mage had a fire attack, and the mage could cast fire on the fighter, and the whirlwind would become like a flaming whirlwind or whatever and do additional damage. I think it was Guild Wars 2. I think that was their initial plan. I think something like that exists in Guild Wars 2. It is pretty cool when that happens. Holy cow, you're sleepy? Well, maybe you should take a nap. Or, I don't know where you live, but if you're overseas and it's late at night, maybe you should go to bed. Don't be forcing yourself to hang out here. Okay, here's the third obelisk. Uh-oh. Don't you dare crash. Well, is that a known issue? That's called progress lost. Hang on a second, chat. Okay, we're right here. Wow, okay. Never mind, no progress lost. That's pretty cool. Press tilde to direct minions. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, hang on. Gotta turn that off again. Oh, well, that was a bit of a letdown. Okay. It looked a little different. I thought there was a boss fight.
There's the third.
Oh, okay, so the third one is a boss fight. The Rust King. Get him, pets. We're getting pets. We're getting pets. Nice.
Very loud and very dull.
One fight and we're almost full. You always play Essence, Drain, Lich, and always have a smooth experience. Feels like cheating. I'm sure there are some builds that are absolutely ridiculous for this game. With all that's available for you to do. Arsenic. Okay, so that's another pet. Oh, I need more spirit. I need 15 spirit. Okay. Not worried about it right now then. I'm guessing your spirit can't go too high, can it, in game? I'm sure they wouldn't want you to have 50 pets out. Oh, the fog of war came back. I'm like, why is that? Okay. So I disconnected. It saved my progress, but the fog of war reset. Excuse me. Okay, Grim Tangle is there. Red Veil we just went to, so now we can go back to town. Turn these in.
Yes. I've collected these over time.
Oh, disenchanting destroys the item? Oh, I don't want to do that.
I will treasure it. Goodbye.
Here are your spikes, but be cautious. They stayed warm after forging, no matter how many times I quenched them. I would ask what you need these for, but I'm putting my trust in you.
Oh, these are for the tree? 3 spikes for the 3 runes? Gotcha.
The tree must bend to my will.
Oh well.
Okay, tree was over there somewheres. Right there.
Good. Now the others.
Do as I command. Release this shade to my service.
He's unconscious, but he's breathing. Though, this wound. We should take him back to Clearfell. He may be the only one who knows what truly happened out here.
Turn to Clearfell.
The wound. It should be fatal, but somehow he clings to life. I fear it will not be long until his song ends. He will never heal while the Count's binding still holds sway. Only by a Count's hand can this binding be released. I know an old tale, one that speaks of a ring we might be able to recover, buried 3 centuries ago in our ancient graveyard. A Count's signet ring, bearing his rune of authority. But how to reach it in time? The grim tangle. The overgrown sinkholes and gullies that run beneath Ogham can lead you there. The path is dangerous, but go back to the Grelwood. Find the entrance. We shall see if the spirits of this land still have the will to see you through. He wears an eloquent mask of words. I doubt anyone here has seen what lies beneath. For many summers, I watched him cut smooth circles around the village square, moving from partner to partner, as if he was attending one of those famed eternal masquerades. Always masked. Always pretending to be something he wasn't. Never serious. It's a shame, because when a masquerade ends, everybody that is real goes home. But he'll still be dancing, masked and alone. The graves of our people lie beneath the Eternal's tombs. Despite their best efforts to bury our legacy, we remain. Now they are gone, and we live on. This is the cycle of life
It's cool.
as we have always known it.
Oh, there's a
Everyone
fire
dies,
version.
but the clan endures.
Poison and fire?
And the greatest glory an Ezomite can attain is to live on in a song or a poem. That is why we do not fight the wood and stone to reclaim our buried graves. And it is something the Eternals never understood. We don't need the graves. We still have the songs and the stories that matter. They could never take those from us. I've collected these over time. What do you... If the Fae spirits are still watching, I believe they will help us. Please, wait a moment. The old magic still thrive. The way's open. Please, hurry.
You've some power, Ezomite. You'd have made a worthy sister. Ned! Right.
Oh my goodness, my pets are dead? Uncut skill gem or an orb of. We go for another skill. Oh, that's bonus reward. Normal to a magic, magic with a modifier. Oh, yikes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, my pets are failing me.
Another of those inscriptions. Should get the Rune Seeker in here.
What's this, then? These inscriptions. I've never laid eyes on them before. Give me a moment.
How illuminating. What just happened?
Illuminating? Good one.
Answer the question.
The energy from the runestone seems to have moved on. What's more, I'm picking up others in the region. If we find more like this, then I might be able to pinpoint where the energy got to. Keep up the search.
Okay, there's the cemetery. Search the region for more rune stones. Hey, Andretius, what's happening? Alright, man. AFK away. Oh, hello. Den of the Druid. No runestones, though.
This druid has seen better days.
It's a boss fight.
Death and decay.
Ow. Move. Thank you. That hurt. Oh. Ow. Sticks and stones, dude. Sticks and stones. Ooh. Uh-oh, I'm out of health. Where'd he go? Oh. Oh.
At least he died in a place he loved. Or some such nonsense.
Well, you didn't drop anything worthwhile.
Death and decay.
Crypt Grin the Unsettling. Oh, the Unfeeling. Oh, my bad.
Take you.
Wait a minute, we've uncovered the whole map and found no more runestones. So when they say region, I guess that just means the land? Like maybe they show up later? No other place to go. Yeah, it's gotta be.
My family has been abducted! That bastard tyrant Praetor Draven! He's taken my family hostage! They're being held somewhere beyond these gates. I never thought he would stoop this low. I sent for reinforcements, but it's been so long. I must get through the gate. The keys! Where are the blasted keys? I believe those cowards took them.
I don't take orders from you, but I do love cemeteries. Right!
Mana's not really an issue at the moment. Keep going the damage route? Yeah.
My beloved son, your death
Oh.
shall be
That click.
avenged.
Okay.
My dearest daughter, beloved for all time.
Oh, that's all it says.
Rest well.
Did that Undertaker just say work, work?
No.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Una's over here.
Sorry, I was just... These are just some odds and ends of mine.
Ah! Oh no. It was back
Someone
here.
spoke to me as well. I will treasure it. treasure it. Another for my collection. Thank you.
Oh, it's a life flask. Whoops.
It's beautiful. I accept. Stay safe. If you
Okay,
can.
so we have a support gem. We could use that. Excuse me. Raise a ring of bone spikes around you. Spikes are destroyed when enemies touch them, damaging and pinning those enemies.
Enemies hit by bone cage will be pinned if they are low on life. Tougher enemies can be pinned using the skill multiple times. The bones last a short time after you use the skill, so you can use it slightly before the enemies reach you.
Oh, interesting.
Enemy Enfeeble is a curse that weakens enemies. Use it on dangerous foes to reduce the damage they can deal. Essence Drain is a projectile that deals chaos damage over time. This damaging debuff can be spread with the Contagion skill. Essence Drain is a projectile that deals
Can be
chaos
spread
damage
with
over
Contagion.
time. This
We're using Contagion.
Essence Drain
But
is
wouldn't
a
that replace
projectile
Chaos
that
Bolt?
deals chaos damage over time. This damaging debuff can be spread with the Contagion skill. Essence Drain is a projectile that deals chaos.
What is Bone Cage?
Back off! You should have served me!
Doesn't stay up very long.
Let this be a testament for all time. The Eternal Empire stakes claim over this land, both in life and death.
Okay. Another mausoleum, okay.
Our victory is never complete.
Okay, these are the two that were there.
The
Okay.
Esamots resist us. Let this graveyard erase their stain on the land.
We'll come back to it. Okay, so we have an event up here. Guarded by 4 packs of monsters. Okay, and then we have the 2 mausoleums. Or tomb. Okay, tomb and mausoleum.
Death and decay.
Guarded by 6 packs of monsters. Ooh, a yellow chest. Oh, crossbow. What am I gonna do with the crossbow? Sure, it's two-handed, which means we lose both the scepter and the wand. Holy smokes. Wasn't even a boss. Glacial rune. Iron rune.
Think not.
Bows. Why is it dropping bows all of a sudden? That's 5 bows it dropped in the last 2 loot things, if you count crossbows as bows.
Yes? Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming. Another for my collection. Thank you. I will treasure it. Bye.
I mean, they have bows in the name. They involve string and projectiles. So yes, technically. And they have BOW in the name. Crossbows in this game are machine guns. All of them? That seems weird because it takes a really long time to cock a crossbow. Like I said, they're still similar to bows. They're still strings, projectiles, and two hands. Man, Chaos Bolt's throwing enough damage. I feel like I should just put everything in Chaos Bolt. Haunted treasure. I can't get out. Oh, there we go.
Another corpse to serve me.
Heart of the tomb. Oh. This is the bride.
Show me your power, dear sister.
Well, that's cool. I'm guessing because I was a witch, she considered me a sister. Okay, I don't know why I stood still to shoot at nothing. Oh, what is this? Nope.
My love, I called you.
Yes, my beloved.
Insolence. Prison of bone. Now. Still.
Wait a minute, where'd the scorpion come from? There are no ads.
My love, I called you. Poker.
Yes, my beloved.
Prison of bone. Beloved Draven, aid me.
See you later, Asinia.
I hate to put down a sister witch, but you had it coming.
Foul intruder.
What do we got here? Life, mana, rarity of items. Sure. That requires level 10. Armor, energy shield, 10% increase, strength, intelligence. Okay.
Dreadful Draven. Where are you hiding? A lovely creature.
What's this?
Inspiration and improvement. No.
What? Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Hello. These are just some odds and ends of mine. Oh, I like this one. It's beautiful. I accept.
Bank quest. Later.
Bye.
Am I going to stream to my normal quitting time? I believe it should be a standard end time. Yes, ish. Can I walk through there? No. Support or skill? Doesn't say what level. That's it? 3. Upgrades magic to a rare. Flame wall? Storm, should we mix? I wonder if we should mix. Probably worthwhile to mix, right?
Or
Oh, we're up on a stage of some sort. They couldn't reach us. We gotta be careful. We don't want to get too many spells, because then it'll start draining our mana. Okay, that might be the boss fight. Oh, I guess we've uncovered everything. No. Down there. Forgotten riches? Oh, cool. And a yellow chest. Let's open something good. Feathered robe. Should be good, right? Come out for mage. Oh, yeah, quite the update. Why would there be a checkpoint for that? That's weird. I could see if there was a fight.
not long for this world. Rend your soul. Your soul is mine. The spirit's hunger. Cut down. Your soul is mine. I will end your meaningless life. Cut down. Your soul is mine. Succumb to the Empire.
Ow.
Your soul is mine. I will end your meaningless life. Perish. Your soul is mine. Cut down. The spirit's hunger. Your intrusion will.
I don't know about the spirit's thunder. What are those? Uh-oh.
Your soul is mine.
Okay, don't move towards him. Stay back and cast. Like, what?
Rend your soul. Rend your soul. Your soul is mine. Cut down. These spirits are mine. Your intrusion will be punished. Your meaningless life ends now.
Thank you.
Give it a rest. Your empire is no more.
Forge mold we can't pick up because it's 2x4, right? Or 2x5.
Hello. These are just some odds and ends of mine.
Mana flask, 127 over 2.5. Oh, wait. Get back.
May it serve you well.
Forgot we moved it there.
Bye.
Hang on, before we do that, let's do that. We have 35. Okay.
Do
I
my
have
eyes
the
again
keys.
deceive me? You have the keys. You showed those eternal bastards. Use the keys to open the gate. Let's go and free my family. At last, it's open! Praise the first ones! What is this? Graves. Isabel. Torko. Callum. The family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family! This doesn't make any sense. They're dead. Those bastard Eternals. I must make them pay! I must make them suffer!
Ow. Oh, hello. Couple free shots. Oh, come on. Oh, interesting. His summon thing didn't work on the opposite side of the tombstone. Or monolith, or whatever it's called. Okay, don't walk towards them.
Your dreary little tale is over.
Quiv,
old
what is
man.
with this bow theme? I'm not playing someone who uses a bow.
I'm picking up. My tool is lighting up good and proper here. Go on. See if you can find the source.
Come out wherever you are, rune thing.
You're quite the character, you know. Endearing, actually.
What? Don't say that again. All you like. had a little too much fun with this guy.
Checkpoint, okay.
You've been a bad bird, haven't you? Don't run. We're just playing.
Okay.
Yes. Show me what you've got. Back off.
Where'd he go? Ah. Seems straightforward enough.
Aw, we were just getting started. Scatter before me!
I feel like he needed some other attack. Just rolling a hammer swing is, I don't know. It's not very eventful. Oh, what is this? Oh, yikes.
None can oppose me.
What level are we? 11. Put that chest on.
Infection!
Okay. I guess we could probably burn these.
None can oppose me. I will put you down. Image.
Greythorn. Find the entrance to the village. Is that the entrance to the village? Might be. No mana. Uh-oh. Is he draining it? I think he's draining it. That's some blue rain? The blue rain. Where are my pets? Can I trade them in? Oh, there's two names in this fight. Oh great, where did those guys come from?
More mana. Out of mana.
Cultist Witch. Oh, I keep forgetting I got my potion. I know. I got it. What? How's that possible? Oh, he keeps draining it. Gotta keep finding corpses.
Another corpse to serve. I am the apex. I think
Oh my.
no.
Wait, we got plenty of room.
Spirits in the trees be damned. You actually entered the Red Veil and survived. Every Ogham kid knows, if you step 1 foot in there, you'll be skewered and eaten. Well, those kids that are lucky enough to have a mother, that is. I have a grand quest for you, hero. The kind that'll get you woven into legend. It's not at all a minor personal matter that you might ignore. How do I explain this? Before this dreary place, you could say I was something of a, wanderer. There's a clanless enclave known as the Fraythorn that makes its home high in the trees.
Ah, the
near
Fraythorn,
hunting
okay.
grounds. They helped me out a time or two over the years. A little while back, a group of strangers arrived out of the deep woods. They made strange altars and started whispering to the others about their religion. That was when I decided to move on. See, now I got to thinking, if Count Gianor and his men are mad enough to burn the village, then maybe the clanless are in trouble too. Will you pay them a visit? I used to be mildly fond of it if you would.
30 to spirit. That'll allow us to finally bring out an
As
arsonist.
esteemed member of no clan at all, I had the distinct honor of wandering through the lovely sights of all 4 seasons. Summer heat, winter chill, take your pick. For company, it was my pleasure to sup with the outlaws, the deranged, and the unwanted. It's simply unthinkable that I never met a nice girl to settle down with, isn't it? It won't be like this forever. I'm gonna build my palace someday. Been planning it since I was small and found myself on my own. Imagine with me, if you will, a vast span of wood above you in the trees. That's the foundation you're looking at. You ascend a tremendous spiral staircase around an ancient trunk and find yourself approaching a treehouse worthy of the first ones. Dozens of lavish bedrooms, two stocked kitchens, tall spires, a tower that looks out over all of Ogham, and half a farrel for good measure. Isn't it glorious? That's where I really live. This cold, damp, hungry world is just an illusion. I was the first to notice the Mad Count's fist closing around this land. He kept rounding up people like me for reasons that smelt like wolf droppings. I'm a bit of a slippery fish though, so I dodged his nets. Then his mercenaries started coming for people I actually liked, and that's when I knew something was up. The village folk kept defending his actions. I don't know why they couldn't see it. Maybe they didn't want to see it. Oh, Una? Yeah, I know her. I was, elsewhere when the Count tried to arrest her family, but I certainly heard about it. It's just a coincidence we both ended up here. Don't get the wrong idea. I didn't follow her or anything like that. It would be unheard of for a clan girl and an outcast to... Well, whatever you're thinking, don't. That's where I stand on it. You gotta be grounded in the real world. Don't get hung up on things that can never be. It'll just break your heart. None of it's junk. Trust me.
Oh.
Not bad. Bye then.
Whoops. Wrong button.
I will give it! The forbidden books don't mention anything like this. I should ask a local.
And there's the farmlands. That was straightforward.
In a hurry. Perhaps I should follow.
Wow, this is ominous. So, I was right to be worried. They're still making these damned altars, and this one's bigger. Something's wrong, hero. Something's definitely off. I thought I was imagining the whispers in the shadows at night up there. Thought I was just spooked by the cultists, but maybe not. Please, check in on the Enclave. I'm gonna get while the getting's good. Good luck, hero. But now, I'm gonna get while the getting's good.
You just said that. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to click that. Oh, here's some more runes.
Here to hunt, are you? That makes two of us. Name's Delwyn. See that there? No, your eyes don't deceive you. That is the spirit, or at least a form of it. Don't worry, it means for us to follow. Approach, and the hunt begins. Ready? Go on then.
Approach what? Huh? What are we approaching? I have no idea.
Good work. Another one, and the same result. The energy has moved on. On the bright side, it seems there's only one more signature left in the region. Seek it out.
Okay, we have the farmlands and Freythorn. Search for Freythorn. Feature friendly, track the spirit. Track what spirit?
State your business. I'm looking for someone, and there's Mary, like myself. Heard folks say one might have been taken prisoner in these parts a few moons past. You seen anyone like that? No. Suppose I'll have to keep looking then. Wanted to ask her why she... Oh, forget it. She's not here. That's all I needed to know. We as Mary always kept to ourselves. Never troubled the world.
Any idea
Never
what he wants me
troubled
to look
us.
for?
At least, not till our ancestors took in the vow. And folks still bicker over whether that were a mistake. But that were then. Now, the spirit itself calls on
Track
us to
the
look beyond
spirit.
our own. Who are we to ignore its will? Aye, watch yourself, traveller.
By decree of the Count of Ogham, to the scoundrels and cowards hiding among the trees of the clanless Perch. As the loyal men of Ogham lay down their lives to protect those who support them, you hide. As the women of Ogham sweat and ache, skinning beasts upon which we feed, you hide. As the children of Ogham play at war, preparing to serve the greater needs of the
Hey,
people,
motive.
you
It's like a
traitors
timed
hide.
event. A spirit was supposed to
I
show
will
up and
offer
then you
clemency
follow it.
only once. Return to the
If I
manor
remember
immediately
correctly, you will
and
come
serve
across more of
Ogham.
them. Okay.
This is your duty.
I guess we just missed this
and
one
your
then.
punishment will be deferred.
There's an immensely disturbing energy here. Time to seek it out. Don't whisper at me from the dark. I am the shadows.
I can't believe it. The whole bloody place has gone mad. Cursed cultists. Please, hero, find the other altars and dispose of them. Put an end to this. I'm gonna check around here for any sane survivors.
where the darkness is hiding.
Okay, this must be the boss fight. It's the main thing.
I will feast on your soul!
Back to town, gotta empty the bags.
You found the ring. This will most certainly break the Count's binding. Give me a moment. I don't know how to ask this of you, but I was forced to leave behind something of great importance to me when I fled. My lute. It was carved by my mother when she first taught me to sing. It's in my family home in the farmlands. If you happen to travel near those ways, it would mean the world to me if you could look for it. I've collected these over time. What do you think? I will treasure it.
I don't know what to take. Coming soon? Coming soon.
How long has it been? I was hunted. The Count, he stole something that is beyond dangerous. It will cause sickness, then madness. It can still be contained. We must put the seed back.
This seed, is that the source of Ogham's affliction?
Yes. Please, find it. I am still too weak. This will only grow worse.
So if we are to heal this land, we must find this seed. Beyond our clan graves is the hunting grounds. Cut through those to reach the village. Please, go as quickly as you can and see what you can find. I fear there is not much time.
Identify items? No items in your... Oh, right, that's... Okay, that's the ID guy.
Remain vigilant.
I don't really have a place for these. Yeah, this one is definitely tougher than the last two. Wait, why are my dudes on fire? Oh, rage, right. Oh. Oh, a spear. Great. We're not even going to use it.
I will feast on your soul. Death, take you.
Okay, so I guess we go back up to that top one.
Back off.
My goodness, they hit hard. Oh, and there's a boss. Okay. Is he fighting drunken style?
Keep running.
Okay. Couldn't move. Couldn't be helped. Wait a minute, wait a minute. His health's going the wrong direction. What's happened? You gotta be kidding me. At full health again? And I'm stuck. Getting beat on. Okay, so is that because I ran into the purple things? I couldn't break it, I couldn't move. Man, we've hardly touched. Oh my goodness. Oh, and they don't count as corpses, so I couldn't rest them. Great. Okay, I must have to dodge out of that glyph on the ground. Oh, there's so much action. Okay. Okay, I go one side, I get the purple stuff. I go the other side, I get the red stuff. I couldn't run. Okay, there we go. Where? We're dead. Yeah.
I will feast on your soul.
My pets are not staying up. Oh, now okay, they're there. I was like, now there's none of them? Okay, so you can't avoid that. Move, 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 move. Dudes. Yep, I rolled right into them as they exploded. Okay, this guy's a nuisance. This guy is not a minion-friendly boss. Doing my best. Okay. Might not be able to beat this guy. Oh, come on. And the pets are down. And the pet, okay. Okay. Don't care. Okay. Now. intelligence.
I will feast on your soul!
You have thorn grip. Invasive growth.
Pets are dead. Okay. Come on, pets.
Stagivity. You are seen. Thorn grip.
My pets aren't doing. Okay, yes. Do something.
Invasive growth. You are seen. Thorn grip.
Hey, RMS, what's happening? How you doing? I'm getting my butt handed to me by the King in the Mists. He's a very anti-pet boss.
Invasive growth.
There are no ads, so I can't take advantage.
The Wildwood's power is.
I'm alright, I'm alright.
You are seen.
Am I not able to blow those up? Of course not. And then I get hit by all this powdered stuff. Come on. Roll out, roll out. Can't target him. I hit every single one of those, and now we have no heals. Whew, okay, good, done. Phew.
Darkness is mine. Never forget that.
Another bow. How many bows is that? Give me a scepter, give me a wand. Lord, I'll take a sword at this point. When did that drop? Oh, that was the spear. Okay, before we do anything, we should be able to portal out and portal back. You think about picking this up? It wasn't quite sold on it yet? Dude. It definitely has its challenges.
Greetings. The boundless horrors of mishandled corruption cannot be conveyed simply through words. I only hope that you can find and contain the seed before it is too late. The Count accosted me and stole a very dangerous object. A seed that I have kept hidden from humanity. Somehow he knew that I possessed it. He cannot possibly know how dangerous it is. His attempts to harness its power will court disaster. We must hurry to the village. At the very least, those who are still sane may be convinced to aid in containing the seed. Corruption once had a purpose. Let us term it a disorganizer of what would otherwise be ordered. One consequence of this chaos is the warping of pathways, both through the woods and in the mind. A land so afflicted is never the same when trod upon a second time. Men afflicted by corruption know not where or when they are, only that they are in pain. And you appear as a horrible creature to their distorted senses. All children have imaginary friends. Most grow out of that phase. A rare few refuse to let go, creating real from unreal through sheer stubbornness. Gods born of man certainly exist, but did a gigantic red tiger named Farul actually run the plains of the primordial world? There is no way to know. Will the world end if she and her savage ilk return? The answer, I imagine, is up to those who would stand and fight on that day. Be glad that today is not that day, as far as I know. 20 years ago, in the wake of those tremendous events, mankind was busy with its own survival. No one was looking for me, and no one saw me. I lurked in high places and dark places, seeking to keep the seeds safe from men of ambition. In recent years, however, I found myself continually forced to move from place to place. There was always one more hunter, one more patrol, one more grove being cut down or cave being mined. There was nowhere to hide, and my path inexorably took me here, which was apparently exactly where someone wanted me to be. This was all a trap, laid over the course of years, and at colossal expense. Someone wanted the seed at any cost, which surely bodes ill for their intentions. Move swiftly.
So the
excuse
cultists
me.
really did have a king lurking out there in the shadows. Shame. I might have followed him myself if he'd simply promised decent meals instead.
Oh, this is the update we
Thank
just
you,
left.
hero. It's not the result I was hoping for, but at least I know the truth. Clearfell's all I have left now. If I was a drinking man, it'd be a sobering thought. Those glowing blue eyes make it hard to sleep at night. I'd wear something over my face to block out the glare, but silly me, I left my sleeping veil back at my palace. Why then?
Yes. I understand you did what you had to. Please, let us not speak of it further. I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch your... Oh, I like this one.
She has no scepters for sale? Boy.
Please, take your time. Goodbye.
Hey.
Random scepter? Oh, interesting. What do we got? 6,000 gold?
Pretty. Got a nice sheen to it.
Level 2 to level 4. Yeah, good enough. Oh, the runes came out of it.
Bye then.
What were they in? The minions? Warriors. And we have 59 spirit available, so we finally get to pull out an arsonist. Or skill gem.
Yes. Who knows what prizes await? Guess I can help move that for you. Bye then.
Ooh. Persistent buff skill gems. For the witch, Grim Feast. While active, your reviving minions store a percentage of their maximum life in a collectible remnant on death. Resurrection consumes the life. Totally dead. Withering Presence. Swarms attack enemies within 4-meter radius. Spawn a new swarm every 6 seconds. $30 spirit reservation. We have just 30. Oh, because that quest reward gave us the extra 30. So we could do that and turn that on then. My understanding is persistent means that's always on. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Okay, so I guess we're done here now. Oh, there he is here with his bag throwing his grenades. Fantastic.
Well then, the last one's got to be around here. What's there to talk about? Only one more to find. Get on with it.
Watch your tongue, Pharaoh, lest it forget its place in your mouth.
You really are... Oh, you're serious. Forgive me. Just when you have a chance.
Oh my goodness, that dude is fast.
Death is my
And now he's
power
dead.
to wield.
Oh, there's the runes. Okay. Another bow. So many bows. Oops.
That's it. The last one. We've done it. The energies have all coalesced. The signature is far greater now.
If it's so great, where is it then?
Those ancient woods. That's where it's leading us.
The Grellwood? Weren't we just there? Ugh, I better not be running in circles for nothing.
Oh, it wants me to go there now? Okay, I guess it's just showing me on the map.
I think not.
Yes. Please, take your time. Oh, I like this one. It seems shadows haunt us both.
I will feast on your soul! Emerge! Another corpse to serve me.
That said minion. Where's the named? Another crossbow. There's the village. Excuse me. Wait a minute. They're lobbing over the wall? Cool.
You're not going anywhere!
That's Una's home.
Pathetic creation!
Okay, that's the map. So we'll go to Una's house and get the rest of that northeastern side. Then we'll go to the village. Oh, we should probably go claim that runestone quest too. Excuse me.
The girl's loot. But dear me, what a desperately boring home. I will feast on your soul!
Okay, that's the map.
Even the darkest corner is ablaze. How festive.
decree of the Count of Ogham, your whispering and conspiring has not gone unnoticed. I see your disloyalty. I hear your mockery. However, your plots against me all lay dead in their tracks. Every villager must report to the manor immediately for questioning. I alone will crush this revolt. Anyone who resists will not only be considered a criminal, but an avowed traitor.
What are the odds a bow comes out of that chest right now? Calling it. Oh, I was wrong.
Too much.
I had to. Ten dexterity. Oh no. How do we not have at least 10 dexterity? What do we got, like 5? Probably at 5.
The village has been destroyed, and madness has already reached a boiling point in the minds of the Count's men. You must infiltrate the manor and put a stop to this by any means necessary. The fate that befell Ogham village is only a single raindrop in the storm that is coming. Move swiftly.
You found my loot. I can't quite believe my eyes. This feels like having a small part of my family back again. I cannot thank you enough. I think I shall begin by composing a song about you. In the meantime, I would be happy to play for you, if you like.
I guess now she'll start playing songs.
Ah, yes. The hubris of men.
Oh, she actually plays the songs. Okay.
Owner's house. Renly's house.
Oh, she stops playing when you go into
They ain't
conversation.
real places
Gotcha.
to live. I was always so envious, but I guess they're like me now. Vagabonds. Vagrants. Well, begs the question. Is this home now? You've caught me at a moment of sappiness, hero. My apologies. Who knows what prizes await? Yeah, sure. I'll take it off your hands. Not bad.
Okay, so we need 10 dexterity.
Later.
Now, which way? That's 5 to dex. That would be 10. You can search here, right? If I go opinions. Oh, wow. We'll circle it there. Just to give anybody who's not familiar with the game an idea of the skill progression. So there's all, you can use the search bar here to figure out what you're looking for. These show us all the minion nodes, so you can actually plan the closest route to get what you need. Our next minion stuff is quite a ways away. I guess we could go up here next. But we could start getting the stats out of this path here. Okay, this works. Dexterity. Dexterity. That should allow us to put that piece on.
Yes? Who knows what prizes await? Sure, I'll take it off your hands. Later.
And then we need to put something to level 4.
This hooded one is here.
Wander staff, wander staff, wander staff, wander staff. Oh, okay. Armor, evasion, energy shield.
I heard you're heading for the village. When I fled for my life, there was no time for me to grab all my smithing tools. If you do manage to reach my forge, you should find them and bring them here. I'll set up a bench and we can see about working on your equipment. You found my tools. Oh, this is wonderful. Now I can set up a proper bench here for you.
There's a bench there.
Tread as heavily as you like. The Eternals stomped their graves all over ours when they had a conqueror's foothold here. Now if those graves have turned up and released their dead, take our vengeance on them. Some even say when the night is darkest, our ancestors still fight theirs among the tombs, and I don't doubt it. A true Essamite never surrenders their land, not even in death. I've had a few things go missing around the forge when Finn was nearby, but I can't begrudge the lad. His father refused to acknowledge him, so he was left clanless at an early age. Underneath that boastful exterior, there's just, well, I'm sure it's obvious, even to strangers. His mother was a kind and honest woman. Shame he doesn't take after her. A curse has befallen this land. That's what Una feels. That's what I say too. The beasts of Ogham have been friendly to men until a shadow started oozing out of the manor. These rabid and misshapen animals are not to blame. They've been driven mad by something we can't see, only feel in our bones. Last time I felt something like this, I was a much younger man. The girl's a shining light in a time of darkness. If it weren't for her music, well, I don't know what I'd do. Every time I listen to her songs, I know I have to try harder to defend this place. Any fear and excuses be damned. Till next time.
Salvage equipment, quality, or sockets for quality currency and artificer charts. Okay. There's crits under that circle node, you mean? Courtyard of Death. Sounds like a boss.
Stop. Just wait. Surely we can.
You should have been burned at the stake, witch.
Great will take you, bastard! My would-be executioner.
Justice will be served.
How?
Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can.
You should have been burned at the stake, witch.
Great will take you, bastard! My would-be executioner.
Face your death.
I will feast on your soul!
Damn throat out. Cowards, fight or die. Guillotine. Death. Your time is up. Justice will be served. Nowhere to run.
And so, who is the true master of death?
We're rattling. Any chance it's a level 5? It is a level 5. Nope.
He killed Aemon.
Aemon? Aemon's in Diablo.
I don't know what
Aemon was in D3. In the house in
we
Sanctuary.
Have to get out of here. We can talk there.
Manor Ramparts. Okay, we haven't figured out. We haven't. I don't want to go in there. Oh, actually, there might be a checkpoint, right? Or a waypoint, I mean. Yeah, there it is. Okay. can't get back? Well, that's a bummer. Alright, let's go over here and get this reward.
Well, well, look at this. The inscriptions on the tree roots match those on the runestones we found. Reminds me of what I've seen in the stars, more than what I've seen at the forge. Now, if this doesn't work, I'll look a right bloody fool.
Lost catacombs.
Fancy trick. I liked that one.
Not bad, eh? Now, best we go take a look.
Is my power to wield.
Krushnek Vault.
The mirror has taken us far beyond where our maps reached. The stars show we are farther north, but I cannot stay here. Survivors continue to find their way to that ancient temple. Olaf has not yet found it, and I must be there to stop him when he does. The locals here are not ones we've met before. Communication will be difficult, but we must understand each other, somehow. We will offer the locals our ultimate gift. If our people cannot survive this continent, our legacy will. survivors built this sanctuary with haste. I've instructed my priests how to track Verisium in the celestial firmament, but they are only initiates. Not a single one of my disciples escaped Vorona's vengeance. 12 initiates have agreed to perform the rite and become disciples. I've given instructions, but I dare not warn them of what the rite entails. I am unable to watch over them. I'm needed through the mirror once more. I hope to eventually return and see them alive and fully starlit. But, if necessary, I will make certain that no one will ever return through that mirror.
Bow.
Liquid Verisium? What's it doing here? No.
What is this place? Doesn't look Ezomite, nor damned eternal. And this liquid Verisium, it's ancient. Good. I'll be able to get that out of here. But first, what's this? This tome. Some of it is legible to me. Volume 1, The Runes of Aldur. Within the warm embrace of Aldur's teachings, he, the first Rune Father, carved a future for Midgard to liberate it from the biting frost. Midgard? This is all Kalguran.
Uh-oh. Are you about to have an identity crisis?
I did suspect there was more to it. That's why I'm here. But yes, maybe runes are not an Ezomite invention. I need to learn more about this Aldur. Best we get a move on soon, eh?
Travel to the encamp. Oh, so we're done here. Okay. Well, we still have to go back to Ogum Village, right?
Greetings. Thank you.
Hello. Take a punt. You know you're not bad.
Yeah. $252 over 4 for 7.
Guess I can help move that for you. Later.
%40 less damage.
Liquid Verisium?
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
What's it doing here?
I meant to go to the main portal. Arachne, the Forgotten Witch. The Witch Hut. We didn't find that in the Grellwood? Okay, hang on.
I
Hmm. Ah, here we go.
A sister in the Grellwood? Curious? You tarried too long, dear sister.
That's it? Hmm. Level 2. Local witch hut. Okay, this... If I remember correctly, this typically means it's something we need to find, right? Once we found it, yeah, it gets X through it. So we didn't find the witch hut? We were just at the witch hut. Am I supposed to pick up the flasks? That seems weird if that would be the update. Hmm. There's nothing to click on. I have no idea. Oh, we got it. So we had to pick up the flat. Wow, okay. That's silly. Da, 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 da. So we gotta go to the village. Make our way to the manor. Everything else is done. Everything else is done.
Greetings.
Hey. Feeling lucky? I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with it, but cheers. Bye then.
For what it's worth, my name is Latus. I appreciate the rescue, but... Aemon, everything I know, it's all gone. It isn't worth much, but take this. Perhaps it will aid you against that monster. There is only one thing for certain. Count Gianor must die. He ordered the guard to round up everyone in the village, and when we resisted, they burned it to the ground. Enter the manor. Take our vengeance upon him. So, you know of it. I remember the night it all began. The Count and his men returned in the witching hour, carrying something hidden from sight. We didn't know what it was at the time, but we certainly learned soon. It was alive, and he needed to feed it. The changes came slowly. There were whispers of the downtrodden and clanless going missing. Nobody of consequence. The Count's men were simply cleaning up the ne'er-do-wells, those that contributed nothing. But then, the Count started changing the penalties for common crimes. 5 men were arrested after a simple scuffle over payment. A woman was arrested for adultery, like we were somehow living under the tyranny of the Eternals all over again. Charges became commonplace for almost anything. Living in the manor, my husband and I were somewhat protected, but we saw what was happening. All of these criminals were sentenced to hard labor, digging away beneath the manor until their strength was spent. When that happened, he hanged them and threw their bodies to that creature. I don't know what the Count is looking for beneath the manor. Perhaps he hopes for proof that his heritage is actually pure. Perhaps he's just gone well and truly mad. He's torn a massive hole right in the middle of the manor. A living testament to what he's done to our way of life. That place is a madhouse. Every day was spent threading a careful line. Question the Count, and you'd get arrested. Flatter him too much, and he'd grow paranoid and arrest you anyway. The Countess watched all of us with cold eyes. The nobles began to change. Strange proclivities emerged. They brought lone villagers into their rooms in the dead of night, never to be seen again. Eamon and I tried to flee, but they caught us. When she came
Well, sir,
to us
she's got a lot
from
to
the
say.
Steery Desert, we nobles were just happy the Count had finally found a wife. If we had known what was to come, we never would have celebrated. From the moment she arrived, she spent her time whispering dreadful little barbs in his ear. He became rather agitated and started doubting himself, doubting his bloodline. He had a scholar repeatedly investigate whether the Eternals had dirtied his ancestry. When he found out that he might have had an unwelcome interloper in his family tree, he became fixated on proving himself, even though we all repeatedly assured him he already had our loyalty. He's been obsessed with gaining power ever since, and I think the Countess promised him a way to achieve it. Bye.
Bye. I'm done talking.
Here, take this. You'll need it. Let's see what I can make with that liquid verisium.
Verisium anvil unlocked.
We can do something quite powerful with this anvil. A sort of rune forging. Let's give it a try, eh?
Reforges any non-unique armor to grant runic ward. It costs the whole amount. Alright.
There we go.
Rune forged pelt mantle.
Well, would you look at that? I'm sure we can push all this even further still. See? I told you. Rune seeking is worth the risk.
Yes, yes. I suppose I see your point.
These ancient remnants, we've nothing like them back home. They're quite the sight, don't you think?
They're fine, I suppose. But why do they only reveal themselves now?
Perhaps they were always here, and we only see them now because the world's gone to shite. I can't be sure of the answer. Either way, I'm glad to see them. Our inscriptions go way back to the beginning of Ezomite history. Pay no mind to common folk babble. They'd have you believe the first ones bore us from mud and slime. Load of rubbish. I know runic inscriptions like the back of my hand. But of late, I've begun seeing them in the night skies.
Oh dear. I knew you were unwell. You're seeing things in the stars.
That's right. At first I thought I was just enjoying too much fey leaf, but even abstaining from the pipe didn't change what I saw. Rune shapes. In the stars. Clear as the great wolf's howl.
And you think there's some significance to seeing runes in the night sky? Assuming you're not just hallucinating, that is.
Well, I asked around. Not many runesmiths left in Ezomir to ask, mind you. Not much of Ezomir left at all, for that matter. There's one fella, drunk as the day is long. I asked him, Bertram, you ever seen rune shapes up in the stars? He grumbled and threw up on himself. That's when I knew I wasn't going to get any answers sitting on my arse. I see them up there. Some just tweaks on existing inscriptions. Others entirely new. I set my chisel to work and had some unique results. It was then that I decided to learn all I could, to become a rune seeker.
What befell Ezomir? You make it sound like a wasteland.
Ezomir stretches a great distance, and yet many of the clans are scattered, dead, or otherwise unknown. It's a far cry from what we once were. Where I'm from, the Isles of Scoth, well, we've done all right. That poor girl, Latis. To see your beloved killed before your eyes. Monstrous. Even turned mad. I can't see our Thane doing such a thing. He just doesn't have it in him.
Ogham has a count, but you have Thanes. You Ezomites need to get your story straight.
Farrell and Ezomir have their differences. Farrell's got some Thanes out here, but the title of Count is considered better. I guess this all goes to show that's a load of shite. I managed to make out a bit more of that tome we found. Ah yes, here it is. Aldur gazed at the pristine stars, and there he saw meaning. Those shapes he wrought into our bedrock. His very will gave the shapes life, and so we began to know prosperity, and the beginnings of Kalgur were born. Something to chew on, isn't it?
What's he buy?
Let's give it a go, eh?
Oh, Verisium. 20 Verisium for a random rune?
All the best.
Okay, inventory. Oh, we better use these. Level 5. Okay, so. Raise zombies. 22% increased attack and cast speed. We don't have enough pets to do that. Okay, so let's start with this one. And I guess we'll take that out. Oh, and we need... What do we need to summon it? Oh, it's just a skill. Gotcha.
It's not time to kill them all, yet.
Okay, that was in the Lost Catacombs, which we finished, so we are going back to the village.
Glorified dog.
Oh, get to fight him again?
You should have been burned at the stake.
I guess everything reloaded when we went back to town.
I would be executioner.
Fight or die! The guillotine cuts.
That was close. Ow.
Justice will be served. Guillotine cuts.
Also, apparently I don't know how to use stairs. No? Okay.
What have you learned? Time is short.
Yes. Take a punt. You know you want to. Sure, I'll take it off your hands. See you.
So that's the rune he gave us. Place into an empty augment socket in a weapon or armor to apply its effect.
my power to wield.
By decree of the Count of Ogham, effective immediately, all crimes are now punishable by hanging until death. Hanged criminals will have their bodies thrown into the pit.
It's a bone one. Bone blast? +1 to all chaos spells. Yeah, but how many chaos spells do we have? We'll have to look at that after. Why am I seeing red dots on the map now? Oh, it's whatever that is.
soldiers of Ogden. Soldiers of Ogden. The outside threat grows ever stronger. Whispers of betrayal echo within my very halls. We can no longer tolerate any risk. Use lethal force against those you suspect of foul play. Speak carefully with your men. Ensure they are who they claim. Hang any suspects. Seek out resistance within the village and raze their homes to the ground. We must send a clear message. Leave no stone unturned.
How you guys in chat doing? What's going on? I know I've been pretty quiet. Trying to pay attention to get through this quest line as quickly as possible. You're struggling on the game? Where are you at in the game? Did you manage to get past this first, whatever the first chapter is? The wolf? You're in Act 2. Working on your pirate tavern. Gonna be awesome. Manager has a strict no Canadians policy, right? That's okay, man. Apparently Canada can't afford to go to the bar. We're in a recession as of, what, yesterday? Oh, this stone has 3 things in it. Still. Oh, wow. Verisian Pile, Concussive Runes, Conductive Runes, Pulsion, Frost Flame, Fragments, March. I think we need Verisian Pile. Eternal March sounds interesting. Why not? Okay, now, nothing aggroed at the gallows. Guessing that's just lore. We'll double check this and then run to the manor. Rope. Oh. Oh, is this the intro? It's almost similar to the intro. Everybody was hanging, you pick your character, and then you fall over the side. It wouldn't be, because you're washed up on the beach, but they look awful similar.
Here I come, big bad wolf. A lovely creature. Emerge. No.
Oh. That must be where we're going.
Even more insane than when we last met. None can oppose me. Too much clutter.
Too much clutter. Hey, Snapper. You started a cleric. Dude. You're going through the gambit of everybody.
quickly. Thank you.
Yes?
That lit up. Is that a shield? Oh, it's a shield. I thought that was a cloak.
These are just some odds and ends of mine.
On key press.
I will treasure it.
Edved's Crest of the Circle. Can be used at the anvil to transform unique items. Alright, all the unique stuff is going to need its own. Oh, so it needs its own slot. Gotcha. I don't know where to put it. Probably bone cage? We'll hold on to it for now. Gotta stop getting all the pets. We're not gonna be able to have them all out. % less cost, 30% more duration. It might be fine for now. Keep bleed just in case we need it for something. What is that? Cyclops is in the mansion.
First ones, hear our laments. Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits, poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
What a delightfully sacrilegious
Oh.
creature.
Ow. Oh, 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 get away.
Death and decay.
This is a big yikes. Oh.
I simply must have my own one of those someday.
Okay. What level's your cleric, Snap? Level 5, right on.
No.
How can I advise you? Time is short. Make haste.
It is good to see, please. Take your time. Oh, I like this one.
Oh, there are going to be so many of these items. $3,600 is a 17% spirit. I don't know if that's worth it. That's level 5 Chaos Bolt versus level 3.
I suppose I can let that one go. It seems shadows haunt us both. Hello. Finn makes fun of my collection. It's beautiful.
Okay, I don't know what to do with all this currency stuff. We unlock those at some point, right? I think so. Okay, that must lead further down.
sense Oriana knows. And I cannot deny that which I know deep down to be true. That fair-haired villager, an eternal descendant, she knew. At that moment when our eyes locked, we both knew. She clung to her children like I would end them then and there. She is of no risk now, but how many others must I fear? Is my blood truly impure? Oriana assures me we can right some of the wrongs of the past. She promises a way forward for Ogden. A way forward for the clans and the clanless alike. And a way forward for me. We must continue with our task.
I'll delight in your death.
Outsiders can never understand the Ezomite struggle. Our folklore goes back to the very winter of the world, when we were but savages clawing grubs from the dirt. The Eternal Empire tried to crush us. They failed. Not even the event that destroyed the Val could end us. We strengthened in the wake of their cataclysm, harnessing runes, mastering the world around us. We have always fought for survival, for home, for hearth. That is the bloodline I am proud of, stretching back thousands of years. That is what I must defend, to keep pure.
arena. Sin. Okay. Let's see how this boss fight goes. This has got to be Geonor. I wouldn't say it's necessarily complicated, Vec, but what I will say is they have it designed that it would take you a really long time to nail things down, which is on purpose, right? A lot of players don't realize that. They don't want you to have everything by tomorrow. They want you to spend 6 months and then find out you got it all wrong. So that's why it looks massive as far as the scope of it. It really isn't. It's just trial and error.
I'll remove your head myself!
Not if I take yours first.
First one's iron! You'll pay with your life! First one's iron! You will falter!
Whoa. Trying. Ow. Women. She's messing them over. Oh, that was harsh.
You are hunted.
Oh, what is this? Oh, this is all the wolves that... Yeah.
Under the moon. The pack suffered but endured. And howled now in tune. No tales were told.
Dude, my pets are failing me.
None old. And their endless hunger.
Oh, this is going to be virtually impossible. There's nothing else for us to do skill-wise. Like there's no defensive nodes.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
Not if I take yours first.
Easy prey. Run, little rabbit. No escape. Easy prey.
The air grows colder. And now and now the Impaler. As swift as death. And imbued by the moon. Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted.
Oh, pets. Man, oh man, oh man. This, okay. Alright. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do this.
This time, I'll remove your head myself!
Or do I take yours first?
Had him 97% on his first form. Not on his second form. But we've had him killed on his first form twice now. That timing.
Chains were told, none new, none old, and their endless hunger grew ever stronger. Desolation. I smell your blood, and I am ravenous. Requiem and high.
Oh my goodness, dude.
I will take out your heart and savor its mouth.
Putrefy.
Chilling frost. Solstice of pain. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous, freezing gale. As night falls, winter's chill sought the unworthy. Through an endless night, may wither and tarry. Forsaken frosts, as cold as death, of Bael's misery, the pack won't forget.
out your heart and savor each bite. Chilling frost, solstice of pain. I smell your blood, and I am ravenous. Desolation. Solstice of pain. Desolation. The air grows colder. Agnar the Ruined. Agnar the Impaler. As swift as death. And imbued by the moon. Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted. Your veins soon chill. Agnar shall slay again.
What is that?
Desolation. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Freezing gale. I will take out your heart and savor each bite.
Yeah, fantastic. Dude. Patience. All we need is just a little patience.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment. The madness, it consumed my being. Oriana used it against me.
Where has she taken the beast?
I found messages from the desert.
From the Vastiri?
Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness. As you wish.
We've noticed that in PoE the bosses are much more chatty than in Diablo. A quiver. Really?
Make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
I feel like we need to re-roll into whatever uses bows. This is insane. Oh, that's 2x3.
We must pursue Oriana. The seed of corruption has begun to grow. But there is still a chance that we can end this before it is too late. The fledgling beast is leaving corruption in its wake. So we have a trail to follow. When you
Even
are
when they're
ready
dead,
to
they still
part from
talk.
this place, we can leave immediately. Go.
Count Geonor is dead. I never thought there'd come a day when such a statement brought relief. We can finally start rebuilding our poor, damaged Ogre. It's going to be a long and difficult struggle, but it's not nearly the first time we Ezamites have had to rise from the ashes. Till next
You've done well, stranger. No, you are no stranger now. You have become part of our song's story, and I shall sing it proudly. The darkness that crept upon our lands has been forced to flee, and I have a feeling you will pursue it to the end of the world. Good luck to you. I like to hold on to bits and pieces, Oh, I like this one. It seems shadows haunt us both.
How can I be of it? The trail of corruption leads east. So east we shall go. It seems fate conspires to return me to the plains of Vastiri. The Countess has escaped with the beast. Every attempt to control it has ended in cataclysm. We must pursue her to the plains of Vastiri. We should find a Marikath caravan. Only they can lead us through that harsh and unforgiving land.
Well,
this outpost seems to be part of a trade route, so we should be able to find a Marikath caravan. They are an honorable people, and I have no doubt they will assist us. The Marikath have a cultural history deeper than most know. Theirs is a strict tradition, bordering on brutal. But it is that adherence to shared beliefs that has kept them strong when entire empires have come and gone around them. Move swiftly.
The weary traveler grows close to the end of the path. The bread bowl of the world, the verdant land of 7 waters, awaits! Be sure to have your toll ready at the gates. Cloth, gems, metalwares, and coin are all accepted.
So, the Marikath. Strong-minded women aplenty. I approve.
I have one spot in my shoulder that's giving me difficulty.
You are seeking passage on our caravan? We cannot travel anywhere at the moment. Hyenic raiders are harassing the trade route ahead. For the time being, we are stuck here.
Time to show them what I can do.
Oh, hey, man. Did they? Yeah. Ring of Fire seems to be doing good. Or Flame Wall. So far. Dirt Limp. Interesting name.
None can oppose me.
Whoa.
None can oppose me.
Excuse me. This.
Up there, the leader of the
Oh, come on. That's ridiculous. You aimed to the left, and then the second I went to the right, spun right. Did it again. So we have the rain of spikes or spears. We have the arrows that are coming from the cliff. We have the ads that are coming in to help the named and the named itself. That's intense. Oh, I get it. It's a three swing. It's 1, 2, and then he turns and... Yep, here it comes. That was crazy.
Quickly. Move swiftly.
You defeated the raiders? Fate sends us a fortuitous stranger. Welcome to the Adura Agara. You may travel with us in exchange for your service as a Jingak, and you will have nearly the respect of one of our own for as long as you stay.
Okay, 4 level 5s. Well, we may as well pick up the mages. Okay, enter the Ardira caravan.
A roving village. How clever.
The beast is on the move, twisting the desert as it goes, waking ancient dead and unknown horrors alike. The Countess brought it here as part of some nefarious plan. I assume she has allies here. We must track them down and convince them to give up this madness. Those creatures are too coherent and intelligent to be manifestations of corruption. I suspect that they are the descendants of divine tampering. There was a being I once knew in the ancient days, a trickster who would have appreciated someone to laugh at his ill-conceived humor. What more perfect audience for a sickening jester than a pack of gibbering hyenas?
I wouldn't think that would be funny. I think that'd be insane, and I think you would go crazy. You'd sit there and listen to hyenas laugh, or make their sound.
Who goes there? By the sound of your voice, you cannot be Marraketh. It is always intriguing to meet foreign warriors and learn their ways of war. I only hope I have weapons and armor that might be useful to you. I am Shambren. Does the scorpion sting carry less poison at night? In the hopes of taking on fighting duty again, I am still practicing the art of the sword. Red-eyed Nassima, she of the second sight,
Just tore a third of your
proved that
tavern
there
down.
is more to
Plans
combat
changed.
than mere vision. However, there is still honor in
Ballrooms.
serving the role of tradesmith and weapon
What do we know about ballrooms and
Dekara for as long as I
disarray?
was able, and I intend to fulfill this duty with just as much dedication. Zarka holds all the wisdom and knowledge of the Adura, and the stories of many other Akaras as well. Our traditions help us survive as these lands turn to dust over
You guys
generations. And in
ever
many
walk on
ways,
sand before?
that lush beauty still
These
exists
tires
for us through her
that
works.
this city is on, or
Especially
village
now
is
the
on,
gods
they got
have
no
returned
treads.
to Reykjavik.
How are they getting across sand?
We know that our beliefs have power. Perhaps
Go
we
out
can
to the
bring
beach
back
with
those
worn
verdant
tires and
forests
see how far you
gleaming
get.
rivers, if only we have enough faith in a leader strong enough to make it real.
I guess we're supposed to think the little chain link thing there is tread enough for them on the sand.
Browse as long as you like. Take care.
Hello. I have a very long official title, but you may simply address me as Zaka. The young ones will harp on and on about our strict traditions, but I'm old enough to get away with it. So I do. My role is that of a keeper of tales. I was chosen by my predecessor, rather than being allowed to become a Dekara or perform other duties. I'm not permitted near combat, for the stories I keep are one of our most valuable resources. We understand the plains of Vastiri through the lens of these words handed down to us over the centuries. We see what used to lie where sand dwells now, and hear the bold proclamations and lamentations of yesteryear. That is my role, to be the worldly eyes and ears of the Adura.
Hang on a second, chat. Wow, okay. All right.
Nassima, yes. Sima, a great warrior, though with a complicated legacy.
I might take a 5 or 6 minute AFK here in a moment. I'm gonna grab a bite to eat. I'll just make a sandwich real quick or something. I gotta eat something. I didn't think I was gonna be hungry, but apparently I'm hungry.
But no, she became an impressive warrior in her own right.
I should refill my drink anyways, it's empty.
To raid her people, she recognized her mother's voice and turned and slaughtered her Ferredin captors. A true role model from the ancient days and a wonderful sleep tale for the children.
I should do it now. Get it over with. Okay, I'll be back in a few minutes, chat. You might want to mute the stream due to the music is going to be playing, or get up and stretch yourselves, and we'll continue when I get back. Be right back. Okay, we're back, chat.
This is the tale as it was told to me by our Akara's Tale Woman before me, and as told to her by the Tale Woman before her. These words have remained unchanged since the beginning. Many thousands of years ago, we were a simple people, hunters, roamers. We moved valley to valley in search of meat and berries. There was none of the discipline we know today, but that was about to change. These fair plains became barren and lightless. A time those generations called the winter of the world. 1,000 years of ice brought hardship and suffering, but that was only the beginning. To the south, the foreign tyrant An fell, and horrible creatures flooded forth under this darkness, seemingly born of bone and blood and foul magic. Survival meant banding together and creating the strict traditions that eventually became what we know today. To fight was to live. Disorder meant death. In the darkest depths of that era, when hope was but a memory, the twin sister Sekimas, Solarai and Landara, arose to unite our scattered peoples for the first time. They wielded the essence of gold and silver, gleaming with such ferocity that the grey skies had no choice but to give way. The creatures retreated under the sands, never to be seen again, and our fair plains blazed with emerald forests and sapphire rivers. This brought about the most glorious age of our people, a time of conquest, wealth, great heroes, and gods that lasted for another 1,000 years. But then, one fell winter...
Holy dialogue, Batman.
...vanished. Our beloved Garukan was the last to succumb, holding on for 2 moons against a powerful innovation. She gave what final orders she could, mandated our traditions be upheld, and then went silent.
Excuse me.
The Maraketh were not disturbed. We did not lose hope. We knew who we were, and those values had not left us with the departure of the gods. When the sky burned, when the Vaal fell, when the Eternals came and sought to be our masters, and then fell as well, we endured. We have protected these fair plains for 304 generations, and we will continue to do so for another 304. That is our duty and our birthright. She was a fierce warrior before she was blinded in battle. Focused, determined.
No, it's not how it works,
Sight
Beck.
has not changed that. I have no doubt that she will become skilled enough at blind fighting to rejoin the ranks someday. Indeed, blind Dekara were once instrumental in decimating an Eternal Legion during a sandstorm ambush. So it is not without precedent.
In a lot of situations in voiceover, I believe it's based off of words per hour, and I think it's like 9,300. So 9,300 words per hour. That's what it works out to, roughly. So if you started reading a book at normal speed right now, in 1 hour's time, you should have about 9,300 words read.
Here we are. Stay in sight.
I am Asala, the Sekima of the Ardura. I care not where you came from, nor what caste you might have been there. All that matters is that you have shown yourself capable in battle, Jingak. Remain a friend to the Ardura, and you shall have nothing but respect from us. So, the beast has entered the world once more. We were following a trail of corruption before we were waylaid, and now we shall resume the hunt. We Maraket are honored bound to seek and contain corruption wherever it may be found. It seems the sacred duty falls on us once more. The trail connects to 2 locations, but we don't know where the beast currently resides. I am willing to begin wherever you and your shade thinks is wisest. Foreigners often misunderstand the concept of the Sekima. I am no dictator, and do not make some pathetic claim of divine right. Emperors are for nations filled with the weak-minded and soft, as history has proven every time an empire falls and we endure. I am Sekima, because others have put their faith in me as the strongest and most capable among us. I lead because there is no better replacement. It is a role I deserve, by definition. This Oriana would find no allies among our Akaras. We are no strangers to the eternal war against corruption. If she has allies in this region, they cannot be of the Maraketh. After the Beast of Highgate was slain, all other Akaras vowed to pursue and eradicate corruption should it ever return. Never again will a sole Akara suffer the weight of history. Corruption has returned to the Vestiri. Before this season, the Hyanic warriors you fought would never have dared raid a caravan. The dead have begun to rise again, and other creatures of the desert have started changing. By Zarka's accounts, the land is returning to the way it was before. These are ill times. Move swiftly.
So we have 2 options.
Seems the Farad'n have been up to no good in the hills of Morden.
Well, sir, a lot of armor scraps dropping.
No.
has agreed to aid us, exactly as I expected. The beast represents an existential threat to all the peoples of Rayclast, but even beyond that, she seems to be quite driven. She reminds me of a rambunctious young woman I once knew in Keth, who eventually rose to power, attained divinity, and led her people to greatness. Thank you.
Browse as long as you like. As you wish. Warm nights.
This lot were left down here to die. Or worse. Belongs to me.
The empty area here. Okay, what's that room in the back?
Show you insane! Breathe it in! No! Watch out! For the king!
Praise you. 1,000 praises, my friend. I thought I would. Please take me back to your caravan, and I will tell you anything you want to know.
A defector. I admire those who resist tyrants.
Quickly. It takes courage to go against one's people. I once faced a similar decision. There were men and women like me who believed themselves to be exceptional. And they were correct. Terribly, horribly correct. I cursed myself to a permanent exile from my own peers by betraying them. I was unlike mortals, but hated by immortals. I was alone. I would do it all again, and I still might. They call themselves the Faradin in this era, but they have died out and been reborn many times. They are not an independent culture. They are the Marraketh's dark secret, the inevitable consequence of life's haphazard nature. A society cannot simply purge itself of the weak, the ill, or the disadvantaged. Those unwanted newborns abandoned among the dunes. They rarely die, no matter how much the Marraketh wish to make them simply disappear. No, they live. The Faradin are the shadow of the Marraketh, always just out of sight, always watching. They rescue those children and raise them up on the outside, looking in. an unspoken relief for the father and mother that must give up their child. A gathering storm fated to one day return home with a fury. Thank you.
Care for a story? You young one. This could be useful.
Level 6, we're using level 4 currently. Lose the damage, lose the life. Gain 14% spirit. I don't think it's worth giving up. No.
I'll ask Chambrin about this one. I will tell your tale.
Hold down the button. Skeletal arse.
Hey Stroby, how are you liking PoE 2? I'm enjoying it so far. It's had its challenges, which is nice. It wasn't or it hasn't been a cakewalk for me.
First one's helped me. This is... oh no. Let's give it a go, eh? Aye. Keep your chisel sharp.
Use the desert map, travel to the gates.
I know what Jaman-Ra intends. Atop the burial spires of Deshar lie the Maraketh's most honored dead. The king has become driven by madness to seek any trace of ancient flesh from those of renown or power in life. He intends to feed their bodies to the horrific creature he keeps in a cage behind his throne. They call it the Beast. I have seen it, and the sight haunts my nightmares. The Halani gates are closed. Then Jaman-Ra must have succeeded in capturing them. He planned to close the gates to prevent the Maraketh from interrupting his harvest. A siege from the front would be impossible now. But there is another way. An ancient passage lost to time. It was used by the traitor Balbala. I can show you where it is, if you will use it to stop Jaman-Ra before it is too late.
I mean, do we have a... oh, she got a lot to say.
I am of the Faridun. We are the shadows of the Maraketh, the unwanted and the forgotten. Some time ago, a foreign woman came to us and offered us the power to take back what was ours. We took her deal. We had no idea what it would cost us. When she finally brought us the Beast, it was not the glorious power we'd been promised. It was horrifying. Those of us who did not want to make war, those of us who are afraid of the Beast, Jaman-Ra sealed us in the mine when his dreadnought was complete. This madness must end. Some may call me a traitor, but I do not seek the destruction of my brethren. I seek their salvation. You need not trust me. You will see the truth of my information soon enough. I ask nothing of you, only that you do what you know is right. This corruption that plagues the land, I cannot bring myself to fully believe it's the reason for my people's sickening turn. I know that when the Beast first came to us, when Jaman-Ra was raised from death, he quickly became covetous and prone to fits of rage. Soon that fervor gleamed in the eyes of those around him. You say it's his corruption, but I have not seen anything in my brothers and sisters that was not already there. Corruption may exist, yes, but it does not fully control. It only excuses. The Faridun are warring against the Marakets because they desire to do so. They have always wanted this conflict. They want to make those who abandoned us suffer. What is that being? Does it travel with you? I would tell you not to trust a mysterious stranger in black, but that would make my own situation rather difficult. I cannot say I view the Maraket favorably, but there is no other power to which I can turn. Jaman-Ra is going mad, and I know that the Maraket will unite their scattered Akaras to confront him if the need is great enough. I believe that it is. The Maraket have no idea how great we number. We are larger than any one Akara by far, and my brothers and sisters hold a great bitterness, even before corruption came among us. Everything we do, from our garb to our food, is made opposite to the Maraket out of spite. I still feel some of that anger when I see them here, standing proud and colorful. Asala promises them a return to their glory days, but do they not have such glory now? I must pursue what I feel to be right. Asala might yet decide to have me put to death, or abandon me to the doom of the desert. I know these risks, but I had to try anyway. If you had seen the darkness rising in the hearts of my brothers and sisters, you would understand. I am not betraying them. I'm trying to save them from themselves. This Oriana, the one you called a countess, Jaman-Ra has declared her our queen. She first came to us from the south and seemed sympathetic to our cause. She promised us power, the power to take back our lives. She left for Azomite lands, vowing to return with something that would resurrect our greatest hero, Jaman-Ra. With that hope dangled before us, the Faridun united for the first time since his death. We prepared, as she asked. We took the quarry. We began working on the dreadnought. I am ashamed to admit that I was a devout believer in the cause, until the day she kept her promise. She did return. She did bring the power to resurrect Jaman-Ra. She brought the beast. The sight of that thing chilled my soul. Those of us who objected to its presence were forced to work, mining and finishing the dreadnought. By the time we were done, madness was already rife, and we were sealed in the mine to die for supposedly betraying our people. An outcast's trove.
So, the outcasts have raised their new king from the grave, and he seeks to violate Deshar, to feed our honored dead to the beast. Such a transgression. Those vile dogs! Our city of the dead lies beyond the Halani gates. We should move to crush the Faridun immediately. Let us see if this defector's information is truthful. Infiltrate this supposed passage, find your way to the top of the gates without being detected, and then call for aid. I shall answer.
Oh, whoopsie doodle. Yeah, man, have a good night.
If her information proves to be truthful, then she will live. If she is a deceiver sent to misdirect us, she will be left to die in the open desert once again. For glory.
Use the desert map to travel to the Trader's Passage. Trader's Passage. Oh, I missed a chest there? What am I missing? Use the desert map to travel to Trader's Passage. There's no Trader's Passage on the map. Use the desert map to travel to Trader's Passage. Desert map. I don't see any marker for Trader's map. Or Trader's Passage, I mean. I'd like to travel to Trader's Passage. We were already there? That's where we just came from. Alright, whatever. We're here.
Creepers and crawlers in dark spaces. How wonderful. Hey! I can create this. Another corpse disturbed me. I can create better. Ancient parchment.
The traitor Balbala has been sentenced to 1,000 years of suffering as a djinn, bound in this place of her dishonor. Let no woman or man of Maraketh blood enter her prison before her time is served.
Holy smokes. Look at all the spiders. We got spiderized.
Someone wanted these doors to remain shut. I should open them. Well, if it isn't the traitor herself. Let's get this over with.
Oh, she's impaled.
Now, Jindak, I prove myself.
Holy smoke, she's all over the room. Oh my goodness. Holy smokes.
A spirit in a coin. How fun!
Oh, everything respawned. Microsoft was doing a patch? Gotcha. It's unfortunate when it happens. What's this?
One day, they'll make a statue like this of me. Another corpse to serve.
Is that a spirit? That might have been one of the spirits, right? Yeah, it must have been. I don't see it anymore.
might be of aid. Do whatever it takes.
If you are traveling through Traitor's Passage, there is something I wish to ask of you. The traitor, Balbala. According to the tales, she is still sealed there, somewhere along the tunnel, as an undying djinn. She served her sentence long ago, but knowledge of the location was lost. It is long past time to release her. I will tell you her story if you wish, but I doubt it will mean much to a Jingak. So, you released Balbala from her prison, and she fought well. Good. She may now earn her redemption, if the ancient places still hold power. Her barrier contains her soul. She will tell you what to do next. Long ago, when Keth was the shining jewel of the Vastiri, and our trade routes were the envy of the known world, a weak-willed Sekima named Balbala betrayed her Akara for a promise of Welakath, a mythical elixir said to bestow great power. She led a band of foreign warriors through secret paths to the top of the Halani gates. Taken by surprise, the Akara was slain to the last woman. What was her reward? Not Welakath. The bandits put a spear through her gut in that very passage. A cautionary tale, yes. For her betrayal, the wise woman of that era enacted an ancient ritual, trapping Balbara's soul as a djinn for a sentence intended to be 1,000 years. Jingak, it has been far more than 1,000 years. By Zarka's reckoning, at least 2 or 3. The stain of Balbala's betrayal has been lifted from her legacy, yet the knowledge of her prison was lost long ago. Publicly, I will decry them as loudly as anyone else. Privately, I understand. I do not condone their actions, but I have suffered some small portion of what they must feel their entire lives. To be honest, I expected them to turn on us eventually. This defector, Risu, will never be accepted by the Adura. You may trust her, and she may provide information about the enemy's intentions, but remember, she is a traitor to her people. We deal with our own traitors using excessive means. She is not one of us, so we do not consider it our duty to punish her, but neither will we protect her when the time comes. I remember her face from before the battle where I lost my sight. She is quite beautiful, and she has strength and cunning to match. I can think of no better leader for us. We, Adora, have put all our faith in Asala, and though we do not number enough to spark divinity in her, we still thrived under her leadership. No need to rush. I shall put this to use. Sands guide you.
Hello. Unique bow, crossbow, spear, staff. Wand. The staff includes scepter? Better play it safe and go with wand. Excuse me. I don't know if that's a spell I'd use. Okay, we didn't miss anything there. Perfect.
An easy distraction.
Okay, chat. We're gonna call it here. It's almost 1 a.m. my time. We've been at this for 9 hours, almost 9 hours. Anyhow, those of you that are still hanging out here as always, I hope you guys enjoyed your time here. I've had fun playing this. I might play this some more tomorrow. We also may still log into Pantheon as well, because we still got to get Krushnek level 10 before Wednesday. In the hopes there's no reset, and we get 11 to 20 unlocked. Anyhow, You guys have yourselves a good evening or a good day wherever you are, and I hope to see you guys in the next stream. Take care.